trade in, trade up sort of thing. Like, I didn't even give you the list of stuff that Goop got and then traded to make change for somebody else's door fee. You know what I mean? It's like, well, somebody else paid me a wand of magic missiles. What do you got? I mean, like, I don't got the 20 gold, but here's a +2 Rod of the Pack Keeper, and you give me the wand and, like, let's say 50 gold back.
Also got some pretty nice shoe. I don't want both of them. I just want one.
You know what? No, you can keep that.
If I was going to do the recap, I was going to joke saying, like, someone tried handing me the Sword of Cass. I was like, no, I don't want that. Give me that. I want that shoe. Here's the hand of Vecna. Ugh, no.
Yeah, it's creepy, man.
Great. I want fresh, not dried out.
Nobody wants to try on dead hand. It's just bad for business.
Exactly. And then some bad guy's like, here's the cock of Vecna. It's just a mummification.
Doesn't have any magical prophecies or properties. It's just we got it.
Like, whoa. This looks like a Canadian magic item. We only accept USD here.
Jeremy Crawford told a story. I don't remember if it was a campaign he played or something, but it was like the head of Vecna, and he explained that, they go into a temple and there's like all these bodies of past adventurers and they're all decapitated, and you see a single head on an altar. And the joke was like, oh yeah, like the party members would cut each other's heads off, put this other head on top of their stump of their bodies, and it's supposed to fuse together. No, it was just a cruel joke from one of the goblin gods. I was like, that's
fucking Maglubia.
Gotta watch out for them goblin decks. They'll get you.
Get
you.
This is written into a 3D lore now.
Yes. Gonna start with Brittany.
I'm gonna guess so. She will pop up if she pops up.
Mm-hmm.
She probably went to some Labor Day party.
True.
Because that's the holiday where it be hopping.
We get on with the recap here.
Hear Torik's own words for his night.
Lewd activities, if you will. All right.
Last time on Thanos After Dark.
Yeah. I'll spare all the fine details. Yeah. We'll hit the wave tops on this one. All right. So we started the session after the lighthouse had been destroyed. It was like the top third of it had exploded, and we had recovered all of the people in the party, made sure everyone wasn't dying, and that's kind of where this session started last week. So from there, Fontaine and Goop started making their way to leave, along with Torik, and I think Rivik was also making their way away from the lighthouse as well, while Bodhi and Plug went to inspect before we were actually gonna take off completely. And so as they went to check the lighthouse, they determined that it did seem like the explosion came from within, I believe. We didn't have a whole lot of time because there were already people that were like kind of massing around the event. So as we were leaving the lighthouse, wardens kind of showed up, telling everyone that they needed to leave, and they essentially wouldn't have that much. Like, they were locking the area down to secure everything. We made our way away. We made our way back towards the inn that we originally stayed at, so we could kind of gather ourselves and figure out what our next move was. This is when we were kind of notified that the Spearing guards were going to be blocking like the passages like into Indos. They were already like on their way to go do that, so it kind of prompted everyone to like make whatever final kind of preparations before we were going to set out for the evening. Bodhi and Rivik decided they were going to stay on Esha. The rest of us made our way across into Indos with the idea to gather as much information about this ship as possible. So the thought was that we would kind of split up into different groups to cover multiple areas, or taverns rather, to see if we can catch people talking and really enact like the old propaganda or loose lips deucing ships kind of thing. So while Goop, Fontaine, and Plug made their way to a tavern called the Lily Sheets that was nice and upscale. It was kind of or it was an officers club, I believe.
Yes.
Torek on his own went to one that was more for the lower folks on the totem pole, if you will, for sailors and whatnot. So it was a lot more nitty gritty, and the name of that one was called the Naughty Rope. So when Torek got in there, he ordered himself a drink. The bartender had made a comment that if Torek had played his cards right, maybe someone would pay for his drinks. He saddled up next to a couple gentlemen at the bar and started his evening out, speaking with an older, rough-looking gentleman. As the night progressed, he got some information, and he also went back to this. I would imagine he went back to this dude's place. We'll leave it at that. The information that he got, he got the contact for one of the folks that interviewed this guy that he was with that evening, and then he also got like the position that kind of detailed out what he was interviewing for. So he got some information on some of the weapons systems, the artillery that is on this ship, and then cutting over to Fontaine, Plug, and Goop, they hijacked the evening at this officers club. Fontaine set up a show while Plug was kind of running some service to tables and stuff, and kind of keeping everything moving smoothly. And Goop was out at the front door, allowing people in at the cost of, I think, whatever he thought was fair. And so,
which was a fluid.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know the specifics on how he made the determination on who was going to pay what per entry, but he walked away with some pretty good stuff. Plus, you pack the Rod of the Pack Keeper, a ring of spell storing, and a brooch of shielding. I think he had a little bit of gold from that as well. And then also through the evening, Fontaine, in the intermission of her performances, she identified a table that had an officer, one of the bosuns, and one of the engineers for the ship that we're looking for. She found out the name was the Mudraker, and upon getting that information, as she was getting into the, make sure. Yeah, as she was getting into the next performance, Plug was able to kind of, well, I wouldn't say cozy up. He served the three of them some of his milk of madness that he made in a pinch. So it was pretty good improv there for them. But he was able to get some information out of them. He found out that this Lieutenant Hezra that was there is pretty well connected. His family is kind of like consistently in a lot of different top positions, whether it's in the naval forces or government positions, but they're kind of everywhere. And then he also was able to get like a rough set of schematics for the way the engine works.
Mm-hmm.
And then while that kind of all was going down, Bodhi had made contact with the resistance element that he had talked to before, and they kind of pushed him off, like the flow of information was supposed to be one way, and that they didn't want to really kind of entertain him for that evening because there was other stuff that was going on. And so I think that turned him around, but he was still able to get a bunch of information just from being down on the docks and kind of working those angles along with Rivik. So the evening kind of came to a close, and we were able to kind of, well, we haven't all came back together yet, but we were able to all pull out a decent amount of information and leads on either people that work on this ship, built the ship, different capabilities of the ship. So overall, I think it was a good use of our time doing some things to get some information.
Some strong leads there.
Yeah. And that's I think where we kind of ended this session.
I would just add that it wasn't through anything Bodhi did in terms of like finagling the crowd. In Corin's word, it was just because I was a talking pet. Felt very aggrieved about for a moment.
Hey, we gotta pull whatever.
There was a
angles
cool
we can.
vibe going,
Yeah.
and then there was a glob of goo who's like, "Pay me to get in."
Yep.
Oh, aren't you a weird, cute thing?
That gives me an idea.
But no, it was, yeah, you guys did well at the cafe restaurant place, and Torek got some decent information as well. So we managed to achieve our goals at least. And
Yeah.
with 2 days before the boat that Fontaine managed to hire from that captain dude is due to leave. I think that's the right time frame.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to be able to scry into the ship, and so gathering the names, and then maybe even getting some familiarity with the ship was kind of our goal.
Yeah.
Well, and this is a good point now. As we're sort of heading back from the club and maybe are meeting up with Torek, have the Spearins like completely locked off Esha at this point?
It seems like it is heavily funneling through. The bridge is still in existence, but there are Indosian guards stationed on the Indos side of the bridge and Spearin guards on the Eshan side of the bridge. For the most part, it seems people are able to flow through without too much obstacle. You just get stopped for a moment inquiring as to where you're headed and where you're staying. So it's not like a complete lock off on the bridge, but as far as boat travel, it seems as though that has been halted. As the guards are saying, with the lighthouse down, there's too much risk. Can't have anything going aground and rising the tensions here, so we're just being safe for everyone's good until we can get the lighthouse back up.
It's doing good work.
Not to mention, some renegades blew up a lighthouse, and that's never good, so we're just trying to take precaution and make sure everyone gets through this is just all right.
Renegades? Oh, that sounds terrifying.
Oh, nothing we can't handle. There's always someone who comes up, gets their hand on something they shouldn't have, but never you fear, we've got this under control. The Eshans, they're threatening to cut off food supply to the other islands, and I mean, obviously that's not sustainable, so we're just doing what we can for everyone's own good.
The Eshans, you said, were doing that.
Yes.
Right.
Well, I'm glad to see that there are people protecting the great interests of these people of this town. Thank you so much.
Hey, it's our pleasure. This is a fine island here. We're happy to keep everything running smooth. Just don't want you getting caught in the crossfires.
Oh no, and we'll definitely move our party away from Esha if it's getting that bad. I just never would have figured.
Nor us, and it's the minority who speak in this way. There's the extremists who are taking things far too far, and then there's the moderates who are just trying to make sense of this whole mess. And when they're dealing with their extremists, everything gets colored out of the, completely out of proportion. The fine leaders of the 3 councils, all 27, will restore balance plenty soon.
I have no
This
doubt
is just
of that.
that unfortunate side effect when you give everyone rights.
Yes, I mean, you're gonna break a few eggs. Absolutely. Well, thank you for what you do.
Hopefully no broken eggs, but some might get broken at us, if you take my meaning.
I like eggs.
That we do.
I do too, you decomposing vegetable.
Do you have eggs?
Not on me.
Okay. I'll walk away.
My wife does, but they're all spoken for.
I'll walk back. Where's our eggs?
Tell me where they are now.
Imagine you threaten him with the shoe. Tell him where the eggs are.
Whoa! Hold up now. As one of the guards stops in front of Goop, hand up and going, Sorry, thing. You have magical items on you?
Do I? Goop
And
doesn't know.
he pulls out of his pocket this thing that looks vaguely like a hockey puck, with a blue stone set in the middle of it. The puck itself seems to be made of steel, and it's a little bit rounded, but about the size of a puck. And that stone is pulsing blue. He says, "Look like you got some magic items on you. Mind asking what you got?"
I have this boot. I have this big metal rod. I have this. I'm told it's a brooch. And then what was the last one? And there was a ring, a pretty ring.
And he's got his accessibility skeleton. It's the one thing that allows him to move freely about the city. It's a masterwork if you really think about it, but it does have some magical properties.
We're familiar with the suits, and I mean, magic items are fine, but there's just a few that are restricted here, and... Could I see that rod, little buddy?
Oh, no.
Okay. I show him the rod, proud of it. Like, it's my new rod.
Right, we've got a rod of the pack keeper over here. Son, are you a warlock?
What's a warlock?
You have a boss, something maybe you call daddy, gives you magic in return.
Yeah, Daddy. We don't
Right,
talk.
we got a wild one over here. As two guards
No.
ears.
No, he refers to
Did they
us,
pick me up?
and I grab Torik's hand. It's like, he refers to us as daddy, and he... It's...
Yeah, keep going.
He's our adopted son. That's who he's referring to. He doesn't know what you mean when you say, warlock.
Your son, huh?
Yes.
True what he's saying. Yeah. Gotta look after
You
the
go
little
through proper channels?
fella.
Yes, I
Well,
The proper towns of our homeland, obviously. This poor person came to our land without any hope, and we petitioned the government, and they gave us... It was the happiest day of our lives when they gave us our good goop here.
And
overjoyed we were.
why is it he's got a warlock weapon?
It might have been something he picked up. People have been giving him stuff. There's just a weird drive to give him things, and he's able to find even the most hidden of objects in a town. He's unbridled curiosity in this one.
Mate, what you're describing is thieving.
No, it's just what he finds. He knows not to take from anyone. Just like
No,
All these things were given to him.
I didn't take. I traded. I had a lot of gold, but I can't count. And they said, they wanted gold, and they give me this. And then I traded a head, and I got this brooch. And then they gave me a toe, and I didn't want the toe. And I got the ring.
There
And
you
then
go,
I had
all above board.
10.
It's,
And then I showed the 10 tin buttons, and then the 2 gold.
And
Do you want to
what was
trade
the
for your
state
8?
of this toe when you received it?
It looked really old and decayed.
He's just like speechless for a few moments, and he looks at Plug and he's like, you get how this sounds, right?
I know it is most certainly weird, but the world is a weird place. If the rod needs to be if that is something that is restricted, then I don't think you'd have any problem giving it up. But we had no reason or desire to pick it up. It just happened to come into his possession.
Is that so, son? You okay giving that up?
But can I keep it?
Tell you what I can. We're on the hunt for a couple of individuals described as warlocks who are terrorists here. Normally, warlocks have to be registered on the island before they can come in also. I believe your good, kind, caring, top and bottom adopted parents, by the way, with the name, I don't know which one you are.
Oh, interchangeable.
Orc's
Okay,
really
so
getting the
you're-
run of this over the last 24 hours here.
What I can do is we're gonna have to hold this for now, but I can give you this slip, and you can come into the offices in Spira and requisition to get it back. And he kneels down and looks at you, and he goes, "That okay for you?"
Okay, I can do that.
Think of it like a savings account.
What's a savings account?
Well, you can ask one of your dads that.
Okay. Which one's my dad again?
Fuck if I know. That's for you to figure out.
So I'm writing down my. Oh, what was the condition that he'll give the rod back?
Basically, you just have to go into the office and petition to get it back. Like, he's saying he can't decide whether or not you get to keep it, so he's giving you a form, and then you can go make the claim with the bureaucrats.
Okay, bureaucracy.
Yay!
Quest.
You're gonna want to conquest after dealing with them.
It might be a nightmare, but thank you so much, and again, thank you for all you do here to protect us.
It's our pleasure. We love taking care of all the good citizens of Fano, and if there's some troublemaking Eshens, we have our fun putting them back in their place.
We all have to have our little silver linings.
And I'll take Goop's hand and Torque's hand and just start walking towards the tavern.
Yeah.
Can we get ice cream?
Oh, we certainly can. The gelato place is on the way
Yay.
to the tavern.
I have 2 gold and 10 buttons.
He'll definitely take the gold, maybe the buttons. We'll see.
Uncle Plug, why is Aunt Fontaine such a bitch?
She's had a
question.
she's had a long struggle and had to fight against a lot of obstacles a lot of us haven't had to fight with to gain where she is in life. It's her exterior is because she's used to fighting and having to
Okay.
fight for every inch.
Hey.
It don't make sense, but okay.
That
If
fight
women
from
made-
4 to 6 inches was a tough one.
Yeah.
If women made sense, then the world would be a lot different.
Is Goop a girl?
Do you want to be?
I don't know.
I think Goop is
I look
just
down.
Goop.
I look down and pull my plate leather pants and look down and I don't think I'm girl.
Yeah, whatever you like.
Genuine
Okay.
question. Do
I'm-
plasmoids have all of that anatomy, or is it just, you
I
know,
think they're asexual.
okay.
Yeah,
I think they
probably.
reproduce asexually.
I'd assume. Yeah, just sort of like an
Or-
amoeba.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, I don't think
They are an amoeboid race, yes. Officially amoeboid.
LGBT.
So you're are you male or female? Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
What was that Zoolander 2 movie with Cumberbatch? He's like, I'm all.
Zoolander
I am all.
I am.
That's Goop. I am all.
Underrated film.
I have a confession to make. I have never seen either of the Zoolanders.
Dude.
You're missing out.
It's a great movie.
That is a solid 3 hours of cinema.
Have you seen Best in Show?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Two films where one of the main characters can't turn right.
It's a condition.
All right, all
Levy
right,
in
all
Best in
right.
Show has 2 left feet, literally like 2 left feet.
Oh,
Makes the circuit competition hard, especially because it goes clockwise.
Exactly. So the Indosian side of the bridge was easier going for the most part. There's a few snide comments from people crossing the bridge, but once you got to the Eshin side with the Spear Guards, that's where you had that last exchange, where they're nice, but they're clearly more pushy and looking for something. And as
Yeah.
you get across into Esha, there's kind of like a collection of 15 or 20 Eshins who are kind of lurking some distance from the bridge. And as you spot them, you can see that a few have like clubs and things, and they're just kind of watching the crowd.
The Spearing guards with the clubs.
No. So some Eshin civilians just past the checkpoint on Esha are watching the guards. And as
Gotcha.
you get closer, they're like, all right, boys, if we see one instance where they grab someone and don't let them cross, you know what we got to do.
the power.
It's go time.
Down with the system.
There might
Is
be
Rivik
more
and
that
Bodhi anywhere near this?
there might be more that you can discover.
And I hand him a slip with.
You realistically could be, because this would have attracted some attention. Like, this went up today, so while you're walking around, you might have spotted the commotion and the soldiers taking up positions.
I'm gonna subtly try to slip the address of the name of the bookshop to some of the to one of the club wheeling guys.
There might be more information you can find here and maybe a bigger group. Just don't let them see.
And I'll
What kind of
walk up.
information?
More about the prince.
And I'll walk away, all
Okay.
mysterious like.
Fight the power. I'd say at that point it's realistic that you would all reconnoiter at that point, as Rivik and Bodhi probably would have bumped into the others as they were back on Eshin soil.
Yeah, just box here. Do we or does Bodhi know of sort of like clinics, sort of doctors or like hospitals on Esha? did we pass one, or are they more of like a Indos kind of spirit type thing?
There are rudimentary clinics here, most of them magical based with acolytes of gods. The more advanced systems are on Indos, entirely on Indos.
Cool. All right. If in the interim, Bodhi could have been offering services to heal certain folks from Escher who had been caught up in the blast or in the sort of commotion, then he'd do so and probably try and fleece the more rich ones looking for gold.
You get the clear impression that none of the ones that were in the blast were the rich ones.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd still do it anyway. Got the oath, all that kind of stuff. Use my healing kit where possible.
Could I get a deception check from you as you're trying to fleece them and see how convincing you are that you're not being a crooked bandit and just charging the reasonable fees?
Check your insurance. Co-pays went up.
Oh, that elven goss right here, that's extra expensive. You know, I'm going to put a little bit of gold on top of that.
Okay.
A deception check. Hold on. Gosh, where are we?
Rivik's just standing back with a big smile on his face. And he's like,
not fantastic.
He's a proud parent right now.
even if I put the guidance on that would still be pretty poor. So a 7 in total. Oh, I've taken damage from somewhere. Where did that come?
I'm not sure where that came from.
The last fight that we were in.
About an hour into the treatments, you've already got a crowd of people who are livid with you, and you now have a reputation as a no-good hair sawbones who's going to bleed you dry.
But I'll still fix you up.
You also walked away with 71 gold.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
You got the first few. They're like, oh, shit.
Yep.
And then the rest are...
Wow, okay. All right.
What does it look like when you're trying to fleece them more? Do you like sell them on extra treatments like leeches or something?
Oh, yeah, no, totally talking it up. Like if they've got like, you know, sort of a bit of a bad sort of like burn or a scrape, I'm like, that's going to get infected, mate. You need some special Bodhi serum. I've got it in my bag here. Just pulling out some very basic, you know.
This will keep you together now, but
yeah. Like you got to come back to me in a couple of weeks, and I'll see if I can fix you up with your reagents. It's real expensive. It's really just stuff that you can get from like anywhere that you care to find.
Pull out a bottle of olive oil with the label ripped off.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it's just got some like herbs in there to make it look like it's really sort of like a big deal, and like pour out like a little drop and like rub it in and all the rest of it. And anybody who has like a really serious injury, like you probably wouldn't like fleece them too hard, but if they look like they had a little bit of coin on them, then you would probably be all about it.
Rivik's just going to take a bottle of what he's selling and put it on the salad he's eating.
Really does blend nicely with romaine.
but at that point, I think it's pretty late in the day, which means you can all get a long rest with an overall decent haul in questions of who's getting the ring of shielding, the brooch of shielding, and the ring of spell storing.
Yeah, who wants it?
The brooch, force damage or something like that, if I can remember correctly.
Yep, makes you immune to force damage.
Force damage and magic missiles, I think, right?
Right, that's the one.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then the ring of spell storing we're quite familiar with because we've had one of those on previous campaigns.
Resistance to force damage and immune to magic missile.
Gotcha.
That's what here.
Who are spellcasters? It's myself, it's Plug, it's going to be Goop, Fontaine.
I don't think she's a spellcaster yet.
Can't be a spell.
No.
She's not a bard?
Two gets
No,
that
she's
for-
a rogue.
Oh, rogues.
What?
Fontaine's a
She's
rogue.
bard.
Yeah, she's a rogue.
Thought she
I
was a
would say
bard.
maybe give it to either of the three of us that are non-spellcasters, and just like as a backup, like put in like a cure wounds or something like that.
Yeah, you can. I could put a couple of spells into it before we do the long rest.
Congratulations, Brody. You get a shiny ring.
All right. I can hold on to it. What is this? What do I do with it? I don't know what this thing is.
Some homeless man told me you could put spells in it.
Oh.
Man.
That's pretty useful. All right then. I'll fix it up with some stuff. I can only cast like 3 though. So, Plug, you want to pop something into here as well?
I got one I can give you.
All right. I suppose Goop's got spells as well, right?
I'm technically out of spell slots for the day, but
Roger that. I will.
I'll give you next time. I'll give you like a
like
searing smite.
I think I cast at least one spell, if not. No, I did cast one spell, which was the Bless during the fight with the McQualigators. Such a cool name. So I can pop in. I mean, if you just want Cure Wounds, I can do that. I can pop in a Sleep spell. I can pop in Fairy Fire.
Is it 5 levels like a regular Ring of Storm?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to put it,
I can then just chuck in some Cure Wounds over the. I can just put in a couple of Cure Wounds if that's simpler.
Yeah, and I'll throw
more useful.
Catapult in there.
All right, then I
Melee
will.
can probably put some good use to a catapult.
I will
You can
do
catapult
two-
Goop into battle.
the
You're
two
not
Cure
under
Wounds.
5 pounds. Otherwise, I would.
We will find a way to break this spell for
Cure Wounds. Oh, hold on. It looks like I've actually. No, I've only got one. I've only got one slot because I cast a healing word on Goop when he was getting munched on by the McQualigator. So I've actually only got the one spell slot. But I'll put the Cure Wounds into it, and then we can pump it up with other stuff as we go along.
Yeah, next time. We got time.
Yeah, it's just a life raft.
Yeah. Long rest.
Why are artificers, they're prepared casters, can they change all their
Yeah.
spells all the time? Or any long
At
rest?
the end of a long rest, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Do I need to change?
Yeah, I was sort of thinking about that as well.
Oops, I reset.
Come on, Crud, you play like 85% exclusively Artificer.
I mean, I don't I would accept that figure more around like 65%. So I got a bunch of paladins, bards, and other shit. Clerics.
I was like,
I'm gonna keep my
I
spells.
think I typically play cleric.
What if we add Baldur's Gate to that mix?
That's all of them. I've done with Baldur's Gate. I've gotten through Act 1 with basically every configuration, and I just can't.
Yeah.
I get to Act 2 with like paralysis, and it's just like
I want to start over and do another thing. Because you can go back and change it with the skeleton guy, but like I want to make other choices.
I do
if
that
I'm doing
constantly.
Old Man Withers.
Yeah.
They just call him Old Man Withers.
Old Man Withers.
I wouldn't have gotten Act 2 if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
In every playthrough, I always put the mod where Old Man Withers has big boobs. It's never not funny.
I love how they put that in like the 2-year announcement. It's like one of the most downloaded mod, if not the most, was just withered boobs.
Your boobs.
The next morning as you wake up, what's the plan? As you can tell that there's tension all over the place. Those of you who were on Indos the night before, everything was considerably more calm and pleasant and flush with cash
Yeah.
and magic items.
Yep.
This is day 2 of 3.
2 of
before
3,
we get
correct.
on.
Yep.
Oh.
Before he's
Rivik,
ready
you
to
said
go.
you wanted the brooch? So still
I
got
think-
the
What
brooch.
was that question?
Yeah, we should decide who had the actual magic item.
Yeah, doesn't hurt.
I mean,
Who-
spell storing ring. Were we giving that to Toric after we pumped some spells into it, or Rivik?
Either or, mate.
Can I
happy.
use the ring if I'm raging?
No.
Yeah,
okay.
Then Rivik.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I was
You-
gonna.
If you
I
have
was
the
gonna
brooch,
ask for-
then
I was
when
gonna-
you rage, you could be, I suppose, immune to
Force.
an extra damage.
Or no, immune to
Like,
magic missile.
Resistant to
resistance. That's what I mean. Sorry,
Mhm.
resistance to force damage. Which,
Yeah,
depending on
I
which
was gonna
path you
ask.
go.
I was gonna ask for that spell storing ring too because I got only 11 hit points right now
Yeah, man, go for it.
due to that exoskeleton surgical fiasco.
Yep.
And we'll get and we'll give the brooch to Toric. Start knocking down resistances.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Just throw it at him. Yeah.
So, it's been disinfected for you. There you go. Well, thanks very much.
What's
Okay.
in the ring currently? Just want to make a note of it.
1 charge of cure wounds and 1 charge of catapult.
First level
That's all
bow.
Yeah, that's the only spell slots we had left.
Okay.
So we have a good set of names. We have schematics of the engine, so we have a good point of attack. And over the long rest, I would have looked more closely at the schematics. Is there, you said it was like a corkscrew kind of pumping design. Is there a good place to put an explosive that would completely disable it from what I can see? Like the piston, maybe?
Can I get an intelligence check from you on your insight based off of what was described and the little hints that might have been in what the engineer told you?
Yeah. Oh,
So
It's average.
the safe one is probably on the exterior of the ship where the crankshaft meets the screws. That'll do like good damage. It will knock it out of commission for a while, but it's not permanently crippling or anything like that. You suspect you would need to get inside of the room to do that, and without seeing more, either blow up the shafts around the engine itself or find a way to trigger some kind of reaction while there's what was called aether rice in there.
No. Well, practically, we're
Explosives
just...
to the at the screw would probably, like knock it out for a day or two, maybe a few if you got a good explosion from it, but
But hitting at the ball joint where it connects to the pinwheel would like 2 to 3 days. Is that like a
probably
big...
yeah.
Okay.
So the easiest one that we can access is where sort of the joint and the pinwheel meet here with the engine. If we're able to blow that part up, it probably will be out of commission for a few days, and we can get away. We could do more damage and permanently scuttle it if we could get inside, but that would be the big difficulty.
Is there? It's a huge ship. I'd imagine there's cargo going in and out all the time, needing to stock and feed the crewmen. Why don't we just sneak into, like, assuming we can like scout the area, just sneak in and see if we can hide into crates. Good old-fashioned heist that way.
Yeah, or we could go with I don't know, maybe Fontaine is there to do some like entertainment for the sailors and whatnot on the boat, or
US
Just
tour.
US, yeah.
Or we could say, or Plug could try to, bring a few of us on by saying, I've got the schematics here. I'm going to do like a check. I've been sort of, contracted to be sort of like an outside perspective on the ship. There may
I
be
feel that's
worth...
a lot of checkpoints I have to get through for that.
Oh, no, I'm just sorry, I'm not talking in
that could
character.
apply.
I mean, I can still scry on like several people. I can scry on the engineer that you spoke with, Plug. See where she goes, and then I can hopefully draw a map. Goop can hopefully draw a map out for you.
It'd be good to do, and we can sort of gather this information, and probably it'd be good to do that. Well, she was fairly intoxicated last night. She might not be up yet. Let's give it a few hours and then maybe check in, and then that'll give us opportunity to buy the supplies we might need for some sort of infiltration, because we are sort of running out of time. But yes, definitely. But getting on the shipments, we need to scout them out. Yes.
I mean,
The hiring official's name, who conducts some interviews. Maybe we can get on as actual sailors working on the ship.
Or
Yeah, that's right.
engineering consultants, because we do know the name of the engineering one, and that ability allows you to suggest them stuff, does it not?
whose ability?
The scrying thing, can you not cast suggestion through it?
Let me. Goop's gonna
that
take a
this
look at his
campaign?
notes. Scrying allows me to. Let me see.
Well,
I
it's the
haven't-
orb itself.
Yeah,
The item itself allows you to.
I'm gonna look at my notes because I have it in my inventory.
Yeah.
You do have it?
You can speak
Oh yeah, I do have suggestion. You're right.
to anyone that you see in the orb, and then you can cast suggestion on them.
Because if we were able to suggest that we are maybe engineering consultants and are allowed onto the ship that way,
Or suggest
we
to
might-
the interviewer or the hiring official,
that too.
just
I just figured an engineer would be able to maybe get us directly into where we need to go.
Yeah, I like the idea of it. gotta be honest, I don't know much of the technical mumbo jumbo, but I could sort of do like a little kind of health inspection on some of the officers and the sailors and keep some of them out of going to the lower decks. But if I get sort of question to ask about the ship, I'm probably gonna fluff it.
Was the information that Torek got about the weaponry and the artillery, was it sufficient enough to be able to sound like he'd be able to talk about? I know that
You
it's like
feel
kind
like
of
you've got a decent chance. Like it's not guaranteed depending on
Right.
who you talk to, but you got enough in there. Like you feel like you could bluster through maybe at least half of the crew.
That's pretty good, though.
I think that might be the play. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no. I think you're on the right track. We just got to play to our strengths here. Seems like you and Torek, Plague, have got sort of some understanding of the ship itself. Rivik can probably pass as a sailor, and I don't know. Maybe Goop can sort of. Maybe not going underwater is such a great idea considering what happened last time, but we could sort of have him as like I could say he's like my I don't know, like my second for like the healing side of things, and he's like a natural disinfectant or something. Yeah, you'd like that, Goop, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I think we just we do need to start sort of getting a jog on with this. Because we don't have loads of time, and we've only got the couple of opportunities for the scrying.
Yes, I think we need to take advantage of it.
Yeah. Why don't we go see about this chap that Torek got to know last night, and we can sort of discover if we can use that angle. And if not, then we can do some regular old scrying and get a better layout of the ship. Maybe later on tonight we can try and get in with the cargo.
Torek, some of the dialogue, I forgot to tell you this, but some of the dialogue you learned about the weaponry came from Dirty Talk.
Give it all 16 barrels.
That's it. First you charge in the load, yep, just like that. Then you tamp it down and...
Oh, Corin.
Kaboom!
It's a family-friendly show.
You're kids watching, man.
There goes that sponsorship that we needed so badly on
Yeah.
Twitch.
Hey, it would have helped.
Johnson & Johnson is no longer interested.
But your wet wipes would have been so helpful there.
And after that, I'm gonna need at least 15 minutes to reload.
Torek.
The barrels need to cool down.
Torek, where is this chap who was hiring? Do you remember where it is?
He was stationed in the Isle in Esha.
Oh.
You don't know the specifics of it, but you do know the address, as it's right over here.
by the name of Hanson, Commander Hanson. I think maybe could line up trying to talk to him about getting on that ship as a weapons specialist for their artillery.
Yep. Yourself and Plug might be able to, kind of bullshit your way through that. The rest of us, maybe not so much, but if that doesn't work, we can sort of... We'll wing it. We'll work something out.
Well, if, well, before I wanted to try I wanted to see if we were able to use this crystal ball to implant a suggestion into the mind of the engineering person. Be like, hey, we have outside consultants coming in, and then, hey, I'm Plug, I'm the outside consultant.
Yeah, I think that's a decent enough idea.
Okay, I can try. Okay, what was the name of the person again? Let me, because technically, Goop doesn't know.
Plug tell you it because Plug remembers because he has keen mind, but I don't.
It was I have it in my notes. Engineer Ala
Hala?
Hala Haila.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hala.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I forget which one were you wanting, the bosun or the lieutenant?
I thought we were trying to do engineer.
Well, actually,
Okay,
no.
cool.
Now that he mentioned it, or the lieutenant would probably be the best one to do, because he also
Okay,
doesn't
we tried.
know much about
He was-
engineering.
He'd be the one more.
Gunner's pig as well.
Lieutenant Hurst was an idiot.
Yeah,
Hezra?
Totally.
Ezra.
Hezra.
Lieutenant
Yeah,
Hezra.
Hezra. Okay. Lieutenant Hezra.
But an idiot with connections.
exactly. The most
Exactly.
dangerous kind.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not
even
one
if
knows who
through
knows.
all of this, even through all of this, if we could still get like a good impression made upon him, it could help us later too.
Or put the idea that he needs to hire a group of outside contractors who will be arriving soon.
Okay. So how do I do this? I'm looking at the rules for scrying. It says he'll be second hand because I've heard of him. I have his name. Plus 5.
If guidance helps here, I'll pop it on you.
It does not, because the target makes the saving throw.
Roger that.
Okay.
And you probably saw him
So-
as you were going in and out. As he was going in and
Yeah,
out.
I would have given him. I would have made it a 0 first hand.
Okay.
You definitely don't know the target well, so it's going to be a DC 17 Wisdom save that he has to make.
Okay.
With no bonuses or subtractions.
Cool. Okay. Even the road.
He failed
Nice.
so hard.
That would
Nice.
He's hungover
Like-
as shit right now.
Fine.
Like, you're dialing in to scry on him and it auto completes and just volunteers. Looks like you're trying to see this guy.
Yes.
He was on your suggested channels.
Yeah, it's like you only like typed in the first letter of his name and it just auto populated. Like, yep, that's who we're looking for.
And he is one of the only idiots on here who has his location public
Yeah.
on the map.
What was it? Oh, I'm posting this on this. I'm pondering the orb right now. I'm just like, that's what Okay, so I dial in on him. Where is he currently at right now?
Bare ass up, face down
Oh no.
in a bed.
No. Oh, no.
His uniform is like strewn across on the floor. He's looking slightly compromised, as like he fell asleep with his hand in a certain position, and he's just got like drool on the pillow.
Okay, I'm now going to look at the telepathy rolls real quick, because I think I can try to wake him up.
Wait.
No, so like you can talk to him, but it won't wake him up necessarily. But you can cast suggestion even with him asleep.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
so it's not one of those things where consent needs, or I'm trying to like.
Suggestion is not one of those that needs consent. No, that it's
Okay.
literally gaslighting. So
Okay, just making sure. All right.
Oh, we're just going
Okay.
Inception on this motherfucker.
Mhm.
Am I able to communicate physically with the rest of the party while I'm like telepathic, scrying on someone?
Yes.
Okay. Plug, I think I found him. He has no clothes on, and his booty cheeks are up in the air.
That makes sense. He got a pretty hefty dose last night.
Okay.
Does he look like he's on the ship, or does he look like he's somewhere
He
else?
doesn't. It's not perfectly clear. It doesn't seem like it's a ship bed. It seems like it's a little bit too big and spacious a place.
Roger that.
I think he's in a regular room. He has a mole on his left butt cheek, and it
Suggest
says "I love Mom" on his right.
Oh wow. Oh.
Wait, I can't read.
One of those.
I don't know what it says.
He seems like someone who would have that on, though.
It says "I heart," and then there's something that looks the same forward and backwards.
Tell him, or suggest to him, wake up now. Your father is sending or outside consultants for the ship today, and you need to receive them.
So I'm just letting you know, full warning, it's 25 words for suggestion.
Yeah.
Not that Goop would probably fully understand that, but I'm just letting you know. So let me write it out what you just said. Wake up. What'd you say your father?
And your father, yeah. Your father's sending consultants that you must welcome onto the ship.
That's 14 by my count.
So we're not doing the 25 word because that's pulling the 2025 version of the spell.
Oh, okay.
Which they got rid of some important things to the flavor of the spell, and then they added that really arbitrary. It's limited to a sentence or two, and you must word it in such a way as to make the course of action sound reasonable. It doesn't have to be reasonable, but you have to word it in such a way to make it sound reasonable.
Okay, word in such a way. Okay.
I think the way we worded it as a child of nepotism
Yeah.
is pretty reasonable.
I'm just saying, they got rid of that requirement in the spell, which feels important to make it sound reasonable, and then they added a 25 word limit, and I'm like, you made the spell both more broken and less fun at the same time.
Yeah, that
Okay.
literally breaks it if it's not
Reasonable sentence. Wake up, your father is... I know you just said it, but goddamn, I'm fucking running at a half piston here. All right, your father is coming aboard. No, not coming aboard.
No.
What'd you say?
Your father is sending consultants to the ship, and you must
Sending
receive them.
And you must receive.
No! Exclamation point, exclamation point.
No. Okay. Goop is gonna like fire all his neurons at full send, and then simultaneously I'm gonna scream it out loud while I'm screaming it in the orb. Like, wake up! Your father is sending consultants, and you must receive them now.
P.S. Daddy loves you.
Yeah, there's enough words left. Yeah. P.S. Your daddy loves you.
No, that wouldn't be in the thing. Not in this, not in this insecure little fucking nepotism assholes thing. He has to work for his daddy's love, and he hasn't earned it yet.
As you send that, he gets to make a saving throw against this, also DC 17. Wisdom saving throw. As he is like, you're just watching him, and he's like one arm stuck behind his back, the other is like between his legs. He's just asleep like this in the scrying. And as you cast that, he my
fucking god!
I called it.
As you can just kind of hear him like, so you can do it.
Oh man.
Just get one of the other officers to do it.
Okay then.
As he doesn't even wake up from your suggestion.
That's rubbish.
You know, the gods give, they take away. Well, I think this lasts a full 24 hours, so long as I'm like staring at him, or 8 hours. I'm not sure. So I could just watch him for a few hours.
I have a,
Concentrate. No, scrying lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I have a really crazy idea. You guys want to hear it?
No, because the last time you had a crazy idea, it didn't go fucking well, did it? Got a bloody gun in your face
I'd be
and a
fine.
javelin in your butt.
Well, I'm gonna tell you guys this anyway. It's
All right.
an idea.
Haters gonna hate.
He's got a uniform, right? Is it like anywhere in the scrying field
It's
of
like
vision?
strewn across the floor, yeah.
Why don't we just go in there, steal his uniform, and impersonate him?
Yeah, we don't know where the dude lives, though.
I'm
I think
gonna
he's where he lives.
I'm gonna push the scry, the orb, to its limit and see if is there a window in this room?
Yes, there is. Okay, so
Am I
how
able to
much
see?
can you push it?
Yeah, I'm wondering how far I can push or how much I can perceive outside his perception.
I can't believe that motherfucker rolled a 20.
I know.
I know that's fucking
Felt it.
ridiculous.
I just knew it.
17. Oh,
Never underestimate drunken idiots.
As you're getting ready to do that, like you're moving the sensor over, you can hear footsteps as you can see the engineer emerging from another room, walking into here, like just partially dressed with a complete look of disgust on her face as she's like,
Shame.
"Ow, what
Torque
did
knows
I
that feeling.
do?" And she's just like gingerly stepping along, and you can through the sensor hearing like, "Please don't fucking wake up, please don't fucking wake up, please don't fucking wake up."
What did you do?
As
first
she's, like,
engineer?
Collecting her clothes and starting to scurry away. You
Oh,
can
no.
communicate telepathically with her if you wanted to.
Wait,
But the sensor can only move 10 feet from the target.
And he was my
Given-
target, not her.
given what our characters know about,
So, like, you can see her, but you can't follow and you can't push too far away. So I'm just
Okay.
clarifying.
Can he cast suggestion on her?
I think the suggestion is only once.
I think it's once a day.
once a
Yeah.
day, I think, yeah.
But to answer your question, yes, you can do it on any of the creatures you can see through the sensor.
Okay.
given what we
So-
know information-wise in character about the Endos Navy, whatever Fontaine or the other characters that actually met the lieutenant and the engineer, would this be considered like conduct unbecoming? Like,
It's definitely like a misconduct of sorts of like fraternization.
for
I
for
would
an officer,
imagine.
right? Yeah, that's
Something we
what
can
I'm
press her on. Yeah.
exactly, or blackmail, even blackmail the
Yeah.
lieutenant.
So
Probably not. Like this is a navy, but it's like a small islands navy, and so that kind of conduct is not so scrutinized as it would be in a bigger structure.
The blackmail angle would work more on her and her ego / pride of
Yeah.
not
Really stronger
having.
there, but like
Yeah.
Indos is like, come on, man. There's only like 10,000 of us here. If 3,000 are in the navy, that's fucking messed up for us to say. Sorry, you can't mix with any of them.
Okay,
Okay.
no, that makes perfect sense. I was just trying to get an angle here.
We got
okay, so small opportunity. Do you want Goop to try to say something to her?
Might as well.
What would we go
What
with,
would we
like?
say?
We could- I mean, we
I mean,
try
you
and
can make an
shame her,
actual
but probably not
persuasion-
shame her enough to let us on the ship.
Yeah, but you could just throw like a regular persuasion check out there too. It doesn't have to be. You can actually make an attempt to persuade her to let us.
Do you want me to try to persuade her to get us on the ship? Or like
Wait, does
blackmail?
she
Or
care? Would she have any like authority to do that?
I mean, she's an engineer.
She's just an engineer, and like not an operational.
Wow.
She's just an engineer.
No, it was
Like,
probably
What a way to delegitimize her being at the top of her class and ascending to this premier job just because she's a woman engineer. She's only an engineer.
Bring
well,
sex
she's
into this
or
at
she's
all.
still a
She's just an
non-com
engineer.
because they are.
you can
What
also
about
press her to go make a request to the hiring official. Also,
If you want, Goop can just throw an audible, and I can just roleplay it and see what happens.
Or
Fuck
we
it.
could
Also,
say something
what
to
about-
her like, if you don't want this guy to remember what happened, then you know, let us like come over to his place and we'll give him like a drug to make him forget, and we can like, I don't know, jack his clothes or something like that.
How about this? We use
that
the
is a good
persuasion-
idea.
We
Go
use the persuasion route to have her go to her officer, say, hey, there's a problem that we need solved, and none of us have been able to fix it. Maybe some outside consultants can come in and provide a fresh perspective and insight.
Like security, like we can provide like where you have security deficiencies.
Something. I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
I don't know
on the
the
engineering
specifics,
side.
but
Let's-
just like
let me
we're
let me
having
try.
a problem with the main corkscrew drive. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me try this.
it's all you.
She's about to walk away. Goop will like shout, "Hey, pretty lady, listen!" And if the orb pops up,
Hayla, listen.
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 She pauses in the scrying and looks side to side. I'm listening.
Hi, yes. I was supposed to have a meeting with the lieutenant, but he's still sleepy. So I was wondering if you can help me.
Sleepy.
That's a technical term.
Help you how?
Last night he hired my friends. He said something about security consultative. I turn off mic. How do I say that word?
Consultant.
Oh, consultant. He said there was a lot of deficiencies around the ship and he needed third party to help.
He like takes a couple of moments and she's like, what the fuck is this? And then you just watch her go, fuck, are you IIU?
Yes.
I know that little shithead was corrupt. Look, I got fucked up last night on some trashy garbage wine at some joint last night. And shit happened. I don't remember how. I have no idea what happened, but I woke up here, okay? I don't know anything. I didn't mean to stumble into your investigation. Please don't drag me into it, okay?
That's okay, but do you think you can let my friends and I onto the ship?
What?
Well, we need to get on the ship for the investigation.
Why are you supposed to have that kind of clearance?
I was told by my boss we had to keep it secret.
Double secret.
One night I turn my brain off and I get dragged into this. I'm sorry. How old are you? Are you one of those like savants they recruited out of like children's school because you knew how to cast the spell? What is this?
Yes.
God damn it.
Why is this working?
Goop is just sounding like some 14-year-old savant hacker that the CIA recruited out of middle
Some
school.
underground shit going on.
Do,
He did like some black hat hack on Bank of America, and now he just Adderall to do 20.
Who's mildly autistic.
do you think you can sober up and put on pants and we'll meet you in an hour outside?
You can see me. Damn it! As she's like trying to cover up now. Are you even through puberty yet?
What's puberty?
Don't answer that, mate. It's just become really awkward.
It's a trap.
She starts cursing again. Of course. In addition to everything else, now I'm flashing children.
Okay. Can you meet us at? We're on what side of the island? We're on Esha.
We are.
What was it? The Blue Fin? Was that on Esha?
That was the tavern that the captain was at. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the Madam Stronghold. We might not want to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's a good neutral location? Quick, tell Goop so that way we can meet her at that location in an hour, and she can get us in.
If she is on Endos, then maybe we.
She's in Esha, and basically, like.
Oh,
no, sorry. I thought you were talking about Madame Emperor. My bad. Yes, she's probably on Indos, the engineer.
I know. Yeah, no. I don't think Torek would recommend the place he went to last night.
Yeah.
But the ship is docked in Esha, right?
Which one?
Off the coast of Esha.
Yeah, it's off the coast. Okay. Yeah, if we're in Esha, if she can just meet us in Esha at the Naughty Rope?
No, Naughty Rope is
That's
on
in
Indos.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. What do we know? That's in Esha.
Well, was it the Spirins or the Indos that closed off the ship traffic?
Spirins.
The Spirins. Okay. Did we happen to clock sort of where, like, the supply boats from the Indo ship are going? Are they going to Esha, or are they going way over here in, like, Port Veers?
They are going way over. Point Veers is really the only other viable location, but it is not well equipped for that kind of traffic. Like between currents, the depths of flow, the number of ports that they have there, it is a clogged up mess right now. Also with the lighthouse down, the little logistics, like these other little islands here, present dangers as well for bigger boats.
But the ship here is sending their little roast. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No. The ship isn't so much there to help direct traffic, but yes, it is redirecting them there. Just tell me where, and we'll figure this out. Okay? I don't want to get dragged in any deeper, and frankly, you don't have any dirt on me, but whatever we gotta do to bury this guy, I knew he was fucking dirty.
I put my hand over the orb, so that way it's like muting the mic. Should we just meet her at her place?
I mean, I think the Naughty Rope, especially this time of day, might be not a terrible place.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it is a suggestion, but I don't know if we need to go back there.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. You don't need to go back there. It's all right. You can wait outside.
Why?
I
I
can wait
mean,
outside. with you.
they're it's a
We can
nice
go for a
public
walk a bit.
place that anybody could have gone to.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I'll go back and say, okay, you can meet us at the Naughty Rope. Do you know the name? Do you know where it's at? Do you need to tell me where to? I can tell you where to go.
Yeah, they're just there could be folks that recognize her there, or
You may not
Or
want to
me.
wear your uniform, just in
you.
case.
We don't really want to be made out.
I've never been there.
So-
Why would they recognize me?
No,
You're
me.
just going back there because you lost your wallet.
No, I got my wallet.
Got
She
any
can
money?
hear you, and Mike.
It's an open
The orb's hot, just letting you know. Of course the prepubescent kid wants to go to the Naughty Rope. Fine, yes, we'll meet there.
Okay. I don't hang up. I just wait until she leaves.
That it takes her a few long seconds, like she's like looking around and like tentatively, and then she starts to take a step forward and then another as the lieutenant's just like and hurries running out of the door.
All right, and then I hang up. Okay, she left. I think she's getting ready. We have an hour.
What?
Nice work.
What's he-
Pete. Well
What
done.
was the organizations he said?
The IIU. I think that's what she called it. Probably some Indos investigation, something or another. Internal
it,
affairs,
IU?
maybe.
Was it IUB? Because we need to. Is
I
that
already
what
thought
she
I-
said?
I thought I heard EIUB.
IUB.
I can't spell.
that doesn't
I thought it
help.
was IIU.
God
Wait, you're with the you have the autism feat. You should know what it was.
It was IRU, I believe.
Yeah, Plug, you have a fucking key in
IIU.
mind.
IIU.
IU. Okay.
Indos
Right.
Investigation
Unit.
or something like that, but who knows?
Yeah, but Indos is spelled with an E.
No.
It's not.
It's not.
Is it not?
It's on a
not.
big old map right in front of you right here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a goof.
The Indosians.
That changes the whole dynamic
fair.
of the campaign.
Yeah.
Well, this whole time I thought it was spelled with an E to like differentiate from Indonesian. Fuck me. I'm gonna have another drink.
Well, Indonesia versus Indonesia is how they differentiate.
Yes.
Words. Completely.
potato, yam, whatever.
All right, so we
yeah, I
have
can
to
show you
set-
all to where the naughty rope's at. Damn, why'd I say that? Anyways, yeah, we should probably get our stuff together if we're gonna make it there in an hour.
We also have to be able to sell ourselves. Like, we can probably assume what the acronym means, but don't say it unless. Yeah, let her fill in the details.
Yeah, unless we really need to, then then otherwise we're going to be a bit screwed.
And this is someone y'all met last night. How should you play that angle?
Well, I could play it as, and I might have to take sort of lead on this, but yes, I am meeting up. I was caging her up at the first part of it, and establishing contact with the group that we suspected might be corrupt. This lieutenant here.
Exactly, you were like investigating them and all that kind of stuff. Undercover.
So
Yes,
the whole nightclub scene was like a sting operation.
That's right.
absolutely.
Do you think she's gonna I have an idea of how she found herself in that precarious situation.
Yes, and I can also press her on the fact that she gave away classified information about a military asset to someone she didn't know.
This is good. I think it's a good angle.
You hear, you know the mic's still hot, right?
God damn it, turn off the bulb!
He did.
He turned it off. He turned it off. He said he turned it off.
This is absolutely
canon.
like this is like this is the scene from Peacemaker where they're interviewing him in that moment.
Yes.
Oh, that shit's funny.
You know I can hear you when you're talking.
Does
I
it help
saw a
he has
meme.
a butterfly tattoo?
I saw a meme where it's like, it's really strange that the new DCU is only 3 hours into existence, and the ratio of penises per minute is this high.
Yeah.
Phase 4, penises.
Yeah. It was like
One movie in one episode, and the penis ratio is not 0. This is very strange.
Yeah, it
It's
was
John
definitely like
Cena's last season. He's turning heel. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, how many dicks were in the new Superman?
None, but in the first episode of season 2 of Peacemaker, which is part of the DCU, there were
Peacemaker had to like up the quota.
It fucked the curve.
Yeah, have you ever seen Spartacus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. Just imagine that probably times 2. Just like
Damn, that's a lot.
there was
of
a
dicks.
lot. There was a lot.
It was,
And then they cut one off.
Oh God.
And they crucified him too.
That's in Spartacus. Yeah, they didn't have any
okay.
Peacemaker.
I thought that was in the first episode of Peacemaker. It's like, God damn, they wouldn't. They were biblical.
Hard as dick.
Yeah. Well, all right.
To the naughty rope.
To the naughty rope. All right.
Do the
Speaking of
Batman
dicks.
transition music.
Just before I forget, Toric, just gonna give you a little thing. Gonna just put this onto you. We have advantage on the next time we go into combat.
Oh, yeah.
Did he give it to?
On initiative. Yeah, on initiative. So you can get the rage off rather than getting hit and not being able to.
nifty.
It's very useful. Totally forgot about it for a long time.
Oh shit.
If you're crossing the bridge again, the Spearin soldiers are like, all right, hold up, boys, where you headed? And I'm not even going to ask, looking at Goop.
I give him a toothy smile.
Oh, Indo.
God, that's so much worse!
We're heading to Port
Where did the
Fierce.
teeth come from?
Is it still the bear trap?
Where
This
are
is
they?
still the bear trap.
Yeah,
The bear trap.
canonically, yeah.
Terrifying.
Why is that so much scarier?
To Point of Fears, we have some negotiations with some of the proprietors out there.
Not headed out there for work?
I mean, a little work, but we're also going to the naughty rope, so a little bit of pleasure.
You call it that.
And what sort of work? As they pull out a a quill and a scroll.
Well, yeah, I'm there to sort of like see if anybody needs any like stuff for their, like their body when they do their stuff later on at night.
Oh
like,
shit! Are
I-
you the
I-
hair
I'm
who's
some-
been fucking every Ashen patient out there all night?
Yeah, that's me. That's all right. That's it's Spidey tonight.
This guard like put it here, and he like tries to fist bump you.
Hey man, what's up? Nice to meet you. Gotta make some coins.
Oh,
somehow.
we were hearing quite the commotion of how you fleeced those stupid sheep. All right,
know.
you're cool. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
All right, cheers,
Appreciate
mate.
it.
My associates with me. They're all right to go as well.
Yeah, okay.
Great, thanks very much, mate.
And then you just hear him talk to the other guards, and you're like, "You'll never believe the shit that guy did to those patients." Wait till I tell you what he told one patient what analgesic meant.
You.
But you get left to cross over as the Indosian guards seem a little bit more leery of wanting to know where you go, as this is like distinctively Indos in spirit. Esha has no participation in this. The Spirins seem to be focusing on control of Esha, whereas the Indosians are focusing on protection of themselves.
Mhm.
Some West Germany, East Germany shit going on.
And so they ask you a few more questions, but they let you pass as well, as there's a trickle of foot traffic on the bridge here. Getting back into Indos, you retrace your steps towards the knotty rope.
Right.
As you get here in the light of day, this is a dingy ass bar, but it is open already the next morning, as the sign is just a knotted up rope swinging out front attached to a bell. And as you step in, it's one of those like harsh realities where they've been trying to keep the daylight from creeping into the bar, as all of these sailors kind of like squint and like as the door swings open. But the bartender looks over and goes, "Rivik!"
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
what?
I'm kidding. They go, yeah. I'm just throwing you under the bus there. No, they all shout out in surprise to Torek as they're like, "Hey, you're alive!"
I mean, this would be Rivik's kind of joint. I mean, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a kind of a long night last night. But we got some other stuff to do. I did bring some other folks around though. This fella over here, he's quite
More
a-
fresh meat for the fodder.
well. I don't think we need to talk about too much of last night's activities. We're actually here to meet somebody.
Did you sing as well?
He couldn't stop
Fontaine?
raving about
Hey.
your breakfast specials.
They already have some paintings of Rivik on the bar. You know, like those candid moment shots, but they're paintings.
You mean Torek?
Like when your
Torek.
friends
Torek.
Jack.
Yeah.
Torek.
No, I'm gonna out you eventually, where it's like, hey, isn't that Rivik on the bar too?
So when you took the long weekends away from the village, this is where you were going.
Those supply runs don't fund themselves, okay?
You doing okay there, Torek? We have a bit of a support system for next day folks. Yeah, we do have breakfast.
Is it Sputnik?
I'm not sure I'd rave about it, but we could whip some up for you.
Yeah, and get some here for my my jelly friend. I'm on point to goop.
Today's specials: creamed eggs and spotted dick.
Wonderful.
delicious.
Get us in order. We
Yeah.
have another friend coming, but we would absolutely enjoy the breakfast. We're gonna take this booth
She's
over
already
here in the
had her
corner,
fill,
if that's
though.
all right with you.
I turned to Plug.
Sure thing, sure thing.
I
We'll just
think I-
bring the breakfast over for you.
I turned to Plug. I'm like, I think I saw a spotted dick this morning.
Oh, okay. That's quite enough of that.
It had weird
look-
pustules on it.
I mean, actually, speaking
that
of that,
normal?
fellas, that's not normal. That's not normal, Goop, and that's kind of why we're here to treat these fine folks of this establishment, and make sure that any nasty little diseases that kind of scruffled into them can be treated. Isn't that right? You're here as
Oh, is
because
that
they're
why you-
sailors, they have to
Can you
have
tell me
sexual
then?
diseases?
They might be.
I mean, if that's what you're here for, could you tell me, is this normal?
Vivik's actually gonna look down his trousers and just be like, kind of gives.
No,
Well-
that doesn't look so great there, mate.
Well, it's cold out. That's not what I'm asking about.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I just mean more the sort of little black rings around your gonads. Look a little,
Oh, those are tattoos.
Oh, okay, then you're doing fine there. No problems.
I put one for each conquest.
Okay, yeah, that's nice information. Anybody else need more services? They're reasonable enough?
Like 6 different sailors are coming by since you're offering this service here.
All right,
as
I've
Brecken
seen it all.
Brought by with a big platter of spotted dick and like whipped eggs that's been mixed with cream to like thicken it, but you discover that the cream is actually like sweet cream. So imagine like half and half, or like chantilly cream whipped into eggs and then scrambled.
Oh.
So custard. Makeshift.
Yes.
Do they put it on anything, or do they just serve it on by itself?
They just serve it with the sausage.
Can I get some
Okay.
toast points or some biscuits?
Just put it on the sausage, you'll be fine.
We got oatmeal.
Do you have Troll's Folly?
Oh,
No.
we're legally
now,
not
Goop.
allowed to sell that until 9 p.m.
Yeah, that's an evening thing, Gabe.
Okay.
I'll
I
turn
just
to one of the. Okay.
mashed the plate of food into my
As
face. And exhausted.
This like steady stream of sailor dicks is passing before Bodhi's eyes.
Now I've seen it all, guys. Don't be shy. Don't worry. Oh, that does not look
Don't be
like it's
shy.
great. That
Are we
you might
not
want to
doing
get that
crazy?
looked at.
He's,
I can provide you something with that, and I'll start fishing around. And
One of them's there like, it looks normal, but they tell me it tastes funny. Could you check that?
no, I can't check that for taste. But if you pee into this little cup over there, I can have a look and see if you're pissing blood. That might be one of the things that's going wrong. If there's
One
Yeah,
of the sailors is like, whoa, mate, that's his cup. That's not the cup he was talking about.
Right. Yeah. No. Okay. Moving on then. You can just sit over there for a moment, and we'll see if the rest of your fellas are all right.
You diagnose one case that looks like it might actually be Merquois infected, as there's like a red algae growth on it.
And that would be sort of needing kind of like a etheric kind of potion to sort of.
You don't know how to treat Merquois. You've only seen mutated creatures by it.
Bought the
The Merquois alligator and the Merquois cats. Like
I will
you've
point
never
out-
treated anything with that.
no, totally.
And the same
That's totally
shadows
right.
on the star and the. Okay.
Yeah, the book that Bodhi bought from the bookshop before it became a fight scene was a book on etheric potions, healing, and restoration. Would that have triggered anything in his memory?
You do remember those, but those books didn't cite Merquois treatment, so you could think of like some kind of restoration, but you don't know if it specifically works on them.
Okay, well, I will then that it is quite serious, and he needs to definitely get that sorted out. But it's unfortunately,
Well, what the fuck do you think I'm doing?
well, you need to like soon, like tomorrow, like today soon, because otherwise that thing's probably gonna not be
I'm
there
now
for much
doing
longer.
it. I'm showing it to you.
Yeah, I don't have a great deal of experience with this kind of red stuff, which sort of arrived not
you-
so long ago.
So you don't know how to treat it. You're just, this guy's trying to look at our dicks.
Yeah, no, that's not
I'm
really
trying
what's
to eat
here.
my eggs over here.
Okay, well, you can sit down over there. I can try and do a prescription for you, so you can, your pecker can last a little bit longer while you go get yourself sorted out.
I'm
Fucking
not trying
creep.
to advocate for this.
As he, like,
any
stomps
more,
off.
But would Goops like lay on hands like work?
Probably only have 2 charges
want-
of it though.
I mean, I have 10 points of lay on it, but for sure you don't want a minor.
That's what I was saying. Like, I preface
Well, it does
I'm just
cure
like, I'm not advocating
disease
for
at
this.
5.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. I don't think
Or
I've got that
5
prepared.
points of lay on hands.
I don't think I can do it anyway.
Though it
Do
might be
what?
higher level. Cure
Yeah, it
disease
is.
with 5 points of paladin
Nope.
lay on hands.
That's basically straight away.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's
That's
see.
a lot to
Alternative.
spend on these sailors though.
Okay, because Goop. How many sailors are afflicted with various diseases and stuff?
So
Alligator dick?
six are only one with the Merquois.
So
Can-
total of 7 of them.
No, there's 6. One of them has the condition of the Merquois.
Oh, okay. You know what? Goop is generous. He'll just touch them on their shoulders, and is like, "You're healed. You're healed," because it says I can cure a disease with lay on hands, cure
5
multiple
points of lay on
diseases, and
hands.
neutralize.
Yeah, 5 points
you
of lay on hands expended per. So you can do that on 2.
Who's the worst? Who's the worst off?
The Merquois probably.
Definitely the Merquois.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Because Goop is generous, he will do that. He will spend all his lay on hands for the day and cure the Mercaw guy and whoever else is to the highest bidder. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, give me your most gold and I will cure the next
Why,
guy.
why are you phrasing it like that?
Because they're weirdos. Because Goop is a child and he doesn't know better about phrasing.
I don't know how I feel like going bidding to get a kid to.
To touch you.
Oh, you want that? You want that off your dick?
At
or-
that moment, the
or-
door swings open as Hala steps in and just like pauses at this scene here.
Oh, you need treatment as well?
Oh, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
I raise raise my hand and gesture, with one finger for Nick over.
I point at her. He has a tramp stamp.
Don't. That's
That has been
important
recorded.
tattoo.
Yes.
As she just like walks over and plops down into the booth, she goes, "Look, I'm still messed up from whatever shit wine they were serving last night. Because Plug drugged them.
Yep.
It
Yep.
wasn't a shit wine. You allowed yourself to be compromised.
I'm not wanting any details as to why there were 6 sailors with their trousers down around you. I don't even want to know what this is or that, pointing at Bodhi and Goop. Just
Just wait your turn. I just gotta check out a few guys and their, problems, and I can come right to you.
you
That
can
is
travel
irrelevant
the
to our
balls
discussion.
after I'm done.
All right. What does that mean?
Archie,
Is that
this
some
is
sort
delicious.
of
You
Ingos
want another
thing?
round?
All right.
Engineer Halan, You have given yourself and given schematics of a top secret priority of the Indonesian government to people that you hardly recognize. You know me from last night, do you not?
No.
You allowed yourself to be drugged, and you produced this schematic. And I'll hold up the drawing she gave. Do you understand?
She like snatches that and goes, "The fuck did you get this?"
From you. You allowed this information to come into somebody that you didn't know. Luckily enough, it was an agent of the IIU. But do you know what you have done?
I'm just catching up here. I have no idea who you are, and I definitely didn't get this. So I'm conceding nothing. But regardless, can we just cut to the chase and a little bit more quietly?
Absolutely.
What are you
We
expecting from me?
We need access to the ship to discover more corruption from your lieutenant. The lieutenant is deeply compromised, if you have discovered already. We don't believe you have any involvement in any of this, but we need you to give us cover to get onto the ship.
So what you're telling me is what I did with him last night didn't get me in trouble with II, but me talking at the tape? How do I accidentally get fucked by the most corrupt man in the island, but he's not how I got fucked?
Because you opened up your leverage point when you gave away top secret information. Sleeping with the superior in this corrupt form could have been a leverage point that we could have put against you, but this is much more compelling and much deeper punishment for you if you do not comply. As you know, we must remain mostly in secret in our investigations.
You know what? Leave it to IIU to not touch the guy whose family is so corrupt they have 2 judges on the bench somehow, and dozens of official positions through nepotism. Of course, you're not going to investigate the guy who does that.
We are investigating him, but we need a leverage point into actually exposing his corruption, and unfortunately, you are the linchpin in this situation. We didn't want it to be this way, but unfortunately, you fell into this situation. So we must do what we can.
Fell into his bed as well.
Could I get an intimidation check with advantage from you for this?
Intimidation.
I can't help you here. That's
16.
That's good.
That's pretty good. As she's like squirming a little bit and trying to decide what angle to come at with, but she's like,
You are fucked here, but we do not want you. We want him. We need as much leverage as possible. Don't act like that.
I'm just ranting. Okay, I can get you onto the ship. I can do this. That's not too bad. But that's it, right? That's everything. You get onto the ship and we're done.
You get us onto the ship, get us into the engineering bay and into maybe his quarters that we can do a little investigation, or onto the ship where we can do what we can do. And that's all we need. And then you are released. You are free from this.
Can you tell me at least, are you trying to get his dad too?
He was under a similar effect that you are. We got many names from him, and we are using him as a linchpin to go for the rest of his corrupt family who have been doing damage to Indos all these years. We want you to help us in this. We don't want to be, but we have to flex what levers we have. If you work with us with this, then you can be on the right side of history when we take down his entire family.
Okay. How many of you need to get onto the ship? And when? For how long?
It's going to be 6 of us. and we will.
I thought IIU always works in teams of 2.
Yes, there's 3 teams on this investigation from multiple departments. The layers go deep with the names. They go into all the aspects of different Indonesian cultures, so we have representatives from multiple departments of the IIU.
I'm from accounting.
He's from accounting.
But just don't tell them your department, okay?
I recognize that voice.
I recognize you.
He is our delivery
You're the
system.
little
He is
sock
gifted.
stain that was spying on me.
No, I was spying on the lieutenant. You walked in.
She rolls her eyes at that and she's like, of course.
Okay. I can, in 4 hours, I can get you in. It'll have to be at the engine room, but you can probably slip off in your own directions after that.
You were doing Indos a service.
If you say so.
We will need the
He,
launch
like-
point in 4 hours.
I have a question real quick. The
Yeah.
way she's dressed in uniform right now.
Disheveledly, yes.
Okay, and I didn't think I caught it on the last session, but is she like on the engineering hierarchy? Is she like a officer, like unlisted officer?
She's a low-ranking officer for like the engineering core of the Navy. She helped work on the ship design, and it sounds like she oversees like final retrofits and maintenance. And
Would we know what like a regular engineer would look
sergeant.
like?
probably the equivalent of a sergeant. I don't know the ranking system too well. But
She's a Chief O'Brien.
before he was chief, when he was
Yeah.
teleporter officer.
Chief's pretty high. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just if we got 4 hours time, I was just thinking maybe if we could find out like what like regular engineers look like, maybe we could get some disguises in order.
She's O'Brien when he was on the Enterprise.
Gotcha.
Right. We just
Okay,
need
cool.
6 red uniforms.
Wow.
Well, if we're going at engineer, we have to
that
get
is a
yellow.
surefire way to end the. All 6 of you go in for an infiltration mission wearing red shirts. You're not coming out of this.
You know.
Yeah, I didn't
like
like
that.
how this campaign was going.
If you're gonna
anyway,
do that,
so
at
let's just
least
leave it.
be Scottish. So that's like the only way you're gonna live.
No, yeah, we get, especially if we're going to engineer, we got to get gold uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless this is OG.
No one's talking about OG.
All right, nerds,
TOS
back on
retros
track.
were the engineers.
And green were leadership.
Gold.
I'm gonna.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
the
nudge.
camera made it as.
I'm gonna nudge plug and
Big
I'm just
badass
gonna
one,
whisper
sorry.
like, you can get some uniforms.
Well, I don't, like if she can get us in, I don't think we have to worry about the uniforms too much.
least get
And we
me one.
only,
And running around trying to find, being like, "Hey, are you a military?" To
Yeah.
like random people on the street, it's gonna be weird.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Just
we
should
only have
suggest that the
spirit.
engine
We only
room-
have spirit uniforms in the back pocket, which is
Also
not going to
gonna
help.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, my point is like, while part of the party goes off and looks for intel, maybe we could assess the situation about sabotage too. I mean, we're in the engineering decks. What more perfect opportunity would there be?
Well, that's
like that's what we're doing. Like I negotiated our way in, and then we gotta fucking do the thing while we're in there.
Oh, okay. I heard the only part of the plan that I heard was going to the lieutenant.
Pay attention, motherfucker.
No,
I've been sitting here for 2 whole sessions and I haven't killed anyone yet. Okay, my memory's drifting.
We've negotiated our
Murder.
way
Rivik
into
is-
the
Rivik-
engineering
yeah, exactly.
department. Now we just need
Rivik
to
has
blow it
bought
up and knock
into
somebody
this-
else.
Yeah, Rivik's bought into this story that Plug was telling. He's like, oh yeah.
When did we join?
Yeah, exactly. We
did I
duped.
become a special agent?
Yeah, we fucking duped Rivik in that process.
He was pretty convincing.
Okay, I got it now.
Yeah, we've got 4 hours until we have to.
I still think uniform
get on the
would be
ship. It would be nice, but I don't think we're going to really need it, considering she's going to be able to get us into the engine, and from there we can use those explosive crystal metal jobbies with the blue face on them to do some serious damage to the ship.
Okay, I just still want it noted for the record.
Yep.
But yeah, what can we accomplish? We're like it would be too long to go back to Esha. Is there anything in Indos we want to do in 4 hours? Is there any potions people want to get? Do we want to try to buy something?
Yeah, I would
want
actually mind buying a herbalism kit. I thought I had one in my inventory when.
Do I have these
You
tools?
don't.
You can get one of those.
Is
The
there anywhere I
herbalism
can?
kit.
Is there anywhere I can pick up some thieves' tools?
You'd have to be a member of the Locksmiths Guild in Indos to get those.
If you told me a dig, I probably could have made some. Do I have that feature yet?
Is there any way we could craft some? I have like Smith's tools on me. Like, is there any way like I could find like
Those
I'm-
do take some finesse because like you need spring steel for those kind of things. But Plug can basically conjure those for you tomorrow, I think.
Yeah. I don't think till 3. I'm not seeing the.
Okay.
I'm not seeing the
Right
feature.
tool for the job. I
Well,
think is
maybe you'll level up today.
Maybe.
Corin, what's
That's what Toric heard yesterday.
how much does the herbalism kit cost? Is it like 10 gold?
20
5
gold.
gold? 20 gold? Gotcha. Herbalism. Okay. Not coming up. Healer's kits. Oh.
I think it's Herbalist's Kit. Herbalism Kit. It's in your inventory now.
Thank you very much. I'll move gold. So it was 20, you said.
Yep.
4 down from 84. Cool. Thank you very much.
I'll go around with him while I was going to buy stuff and see if I can find some potions of health or healing.
I know the answer before I even ask the question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. A potion of like greater restoration, is that one of those like if I have to ask and can't afford it type situations?
Yes. That's a potion of a 5th level spell
It's a big
that puts it into the price tag probably about 2,000 gold, if not more.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Also, because Greater Restoration has a diamond component to it, so that would drive the price up even higher. But you can get potions of healing here. Indos is actually quite the thriving place here. It's not heavy. like business center, but it's academic. There's universities and there's shops around them as well. As imagine Esha being the warehouse district, this would be like the business district in a lot of ways.
Mhm.
Got it. Yep.
I do have a question. Was the pirate or the sailor that I cured of his Marqualigator pussy rot thankful at least?
Should have been.
Is that the
Um,
medical terminology for it now?
We hope it is.
Yeah, it really kind of makes you wonder where he's been parking that bus at, right? Like,
Is it like
it was really like he looked down and went, huh, cheers, mate, that cleared right up.
okay?
And then promptly turned around and was walking toward. Here, Bessie, Bessie, Bessie.
Oh god, man, that's just nasty. Right. You don't want to do that.
But
So
I
what
get
do you want me to do
I get a
about it?
+5. Like he'll remember that in the future. So maybe he'll
Oh,
pay
yeah.
off. But
Remembers this.
he'll remember. I'm gonna keep my last 5 points of lay on hands since I don't think anyone took up on my bid.
So you can find regular potions of healing for 15 gold apiece
Wow.
on the Isle of Indos.
Let's get I'll pay for 4 of those, which would be 16. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy 4.
And is there anything relating to sort of gosh, sorry, what's it called again? Marquoise?
Makwa?
Yeah, is that like a common thing to get infected by it? Is that like, or is it like on Escher, Indos, and Spira? Is it like a big deal? Do people know about it?
You can like chit chat with the people selling the herbalism kit and the potions that no. So the Makwa started being a thing about a decade ago, but it really kind of exploded in its pervasiveness in the last months.
And not very many cases of people actually being infected as such.
Almost none. All
Right.
of the problems have been with like sea creatures and things like that.
Gotcha.
So it's definitely cause for concern for anyone in the circles about it. There's plenty of people who aren't like fishermen or on the dock. I've heard about it. It doesn't seem so bad. But anyone who's like firsthand exposure to it is getting real nervous about this blight to varying degrees, from like this really tourism to like, what the fuck are we going to do when there's no more fish for me to catch kind of tone.
Okie dokie.
But we haven't been able to get the first guess of this. This really seems to be some kind of crystalline light beyond our understanding, bubbling up from the depths.
So, if like someone got it on them, they'd sort of need to be like interacting with some sort of creature who is
Oh, it's a
infected.
fish fucker for sure.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. That's yeah, information. All right. Broadens my knowledge at least about how to potentially heal something. But hopefully, I don't need to do that ever again.
One of the most chatty people about this subject is the woman who sold you their kit. As she's like, yes, it's been quite the complex thing. It's escalating so quickly as it really is prophesying the ascension of Chrysalea.
The The what now? Ascensional feed?
You don't know about the Chrysalians? The first peoples? They were here ages before us.
Oh, yeah,
They
you
had
know,
ancient technology that was well beyond any comprehend now.
oh, yeah,
We
no, I've
have
heard-
lost the knowledge that they had 10 times over. They grew tired of the sins and the corruptions of the world, and they descended down into the depths of the water. Now they exist transdimensionally, only partially within this realm. They are phased in and out of it, so that they are unaffected by the water.
that's pretty fascinating.
What we see rising up is the waste and byproduct of their war machines and science machines that they've made, and it taints the water in their curse upon us, the peoples that walked after them, because we turn away from giving us. In your dreams, they've spoken to you, everyone, willing us to learn the knowledge that they have, but we've spurned it, and therefore they curse us.
Oh, it's a fascinating tale.
I in fact am Chrysalian through my ancestry.
Oh, you don't say.
Brody,
He's
just
only
give
one
her a
seat.
quarter and let's go.
Oh, all right, fine. I'm sorry. It's just
Every
I'm real
27
interested.
days, every 27 days, which is sacred, when we dream, we enter into the astral plane where we all gather in council with our Chrysalian forefathers, and they tell us the plan for the forthcoming quarter.
They do? Okay, yeah, that's great. Thank you very much for the healers kit, the herbalism kit. I'm gonna have to skedaddle, but I'll come back when I need to pick up some stuff.
Beware the curse of the first people! I would not have what?
All right, yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, like, what was she on? All right,
Are there any
well, let's
snakes
not come
around?
back here.
Are there any what?
Snakes around?
Not immediately, but you could probably track one down.
Let's not say we did.
Oh, yeah, I might save that for later.
Fucking hate snakes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess
Yeah,
I'll
your
leave
best
then.
friend just your best friend happens to be one.
I don't consider him a snake.
Saw some
Denying
good
my
stuff in there, but-
heritage. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Damn it, Plug, we've
Erasing
had this
it.
conversation over and over and over.
And you're still wrong. I still don't agree.
Well, that's like your opinion, man.
Was there anything in that shop itself which would have caught Bodhi's eye aside from the herbalism kit?
Well, I mean, that depends. How much faith do you put in the products that you see in there after that conversation?
Yeah, not very much, to be honest with you.
She had a lot of interesting products with big claims of what they could do.
But various actual effect. That's
Dude,
Lot
hold up.
of crystals.
The
Mhm.
10.
There were a
10,
lot of crystals in there. There was a bronze untinned tuning fork, like a big tuning fork in there, or and it was like very specifically that this bronze is 100% not tinned.
Fair enough.
She has
All
a
right.
sonic wave business.
Oh.
Mhm.
Goop would have. What can I get with these 10 buttons?
Not much from there. Maybe.
You asked her, she makes like some kind of crossed finger sign against evil as she says, get
that garbage metal out of here now.
Oh, he's not that bad. It's just his bucket's a little
You know what
rusty.
tin is for? Conspiracy theorists, get out of here!
Oh,
She's not
Yeah.
a tin caster. We must go.
all right. Let's get on with the job.
Yeah, who the fuck wants a tin caster? I don't need to eavesdrop on other people. I want to push pull, okay?
If you work for the government, yeah.
If you know the truth, all you wish to hear from are the Chrysalian First People.
Is
You read your
and
books
it
and believe your
Warm humor for you
propaganda.
all.
is there anything we need to actually get aside from picking up the cubes which are in the tavern in Escher?
We probably have the bombs. Plug had 3 of them, and we
Yeah.
stored the rest of them. What do we want to do with the other 17? And Fontaine
Torque-
still has
Torque-
the igniter.
Yeah, Torque had 3 with him as well.
I guess would maybe, I mean, depending on how big this spell engine is, taking a few more of what we've got in stock would be useful, and then anything which might help our bluffing and moving around the ship.
I feel like
I have
I
a
might be able to press her and keep her distracted if everybody else wants to place the bombs and such at the fixed points.
I did have a question. I know the little 6-sided little cube, the blue one, can activate them, but it also puts it on a timer. What was the timer? Oh, how did that work again?
So it was a
5
5-minute. It was a 5-minute timer. For every point of damage, it removes 30 seconds off that timer.
Every point of lightning damage removes 30,
Yeah.
30 seconds from it, yeah.
Yep. So we essentially get like a 4.5-minute time with the cube that Fontaine has.
Sparker. Can we only
Well,
have
no,
one of
because
those,
the first
right?
one just activates it.
Okay.
And it's designed to only do 1 damage, so it's not eating away at that clock unless you repeatedly hit it. Whereas if you
Okay.
did like Shocking Grasp, you might, God, if you crit hit it and it just instantly went off because of that.
No, because
Wouldn't
the
be
reason I
so
asked
good.
because we could have a few people get on a boat, like a dinghy, on the outside, and then place some of those bombs strategically. But we can activate it beforehand, so it's already on a timer. So that way, if we had like 30 minutes, like okay, we activated it, you got 30 minutes to get in and out real quick.
That's a good idea, but I think it's just the 5 minutes.
But it's only 5 minutes max, right, on those bombs.
Correct.
Okay, well then, scuttle that idea. 'Cause,
Once we have no, I'll try and be in character. So once those things go like boom boom, as Goop might say, like how much time have we got to get off the ship itself? Because I don't really fancy going for a swim. I kind of have a shower like every sort of like year or so.
Tell me about it. I can smell you from here.
I mean, I
It's
feel
my
like the
musk. It's important.
at the maximum we're gonna get about 5 minutes.
All right.
Mating season's coming up. You've got to, like age it to get it to the right. So, like, naturally, you got to take a few months off beforehand to get it to the right.
Yeah, just seeing that the bloody herring guns are in, so it's kind of wasted. It's great smell, but what it is.
Do we have any way of messaging everybody as this happens? I know we have the scrying orb, but that seems like it's probably going to take too much time.
No,
Once
we don't.
Yeah, I think like some messaging would be good. Also, 5 minutes is not a lot of time. Like,
We
even
may
go
have to
down, like-
swim for it.
We're gonna have to swim for it. I
Alright.
almost guarantee it.
So those of us who like not great at swimming. Alright, okay, no, I can do this. Goop, did he sink last time? Because he's sort of wearing quite a lot of
pretty-
stuff.
I am pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm. Right, so
I could
Yeah.
just take everything off.
and
Yeah, take it off. Take it off.
how's that there wood suit of yours gonna react? Do you know?
Water?
It's made of whatever that Aetherra stuff is, so you know, just asking.
Assume it would float, but yeah, I don't know about the ether component of it.
The mech wood will float.
Uh-huh.
The Goop's mech suit, no.
Yeah, it's metal. I mean,
Yeah.
Alright. Well, maybe if we're going over on some sort of little dinghy, one of us or a couple of us are just sort of staying in the boat, and we can sort of bring it round the back, and then once the chargers are set, we'll hop into the boat and we sort of row away, rather than all of us going inside the boat itself.
can we
Yeah.
get
Well,
like
we're
an
gonna have to-
alternate, like an alternate sparker? That way we could do both of those plans. Like I really like the idea of scuttling on the outside,
Mm.
but with that 5-minute kind of play on the timing, like that's really tight. But if we had some sort of mechanism for, like, you know, telepathy.
Well, I am gonna remind you, it's a metal hull.
Okay, yeah.
But we did learn that those giant the wheels do have that weakness if we place the bombs right at the
Yeah, but like
Mhm.
punching a hole enough to scuttle it from the exterior,
Okay.
probably gonna need better than those little personalized sticky bombs.
But we could
Yeah.
take off the wheels, like Goop was saying. We could.
Well,
Can we
yeah, I
place
mean
them, like,
that's
on
the
the
or
axle?
that's the like we negotiated our way
More of a-
onto the ship, and that's when
You want to do
hopefully
it
I
from the
can-
inside
or-
on that one. Got it.
Yeah, hopefully I can distract the engineer long enough for everybody else to go plant the bombs at the weaknesses, and then we just gotta
I've-
jump for it.
Yeah, I still believe in the
Also,
plan B.
also the guns, the artillery, the cannons, whatever they are, too. Probably need to take those out, because the ship isn't sinking or is not moving, they can still
Mhm.
use those to fire upon, whatever.
Oh yeah. If
I mean, we
can
can
find
do
the
what we
ammunition.
can, but if we can, we're going in with the limited time window. Well, and ammunition storage should be kind of close to engineering if we can,
You would
put
think.
a couple on there. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the spell engine itself should be relatively volatile, right? Just by the
Though,
nature of it.
In those 4 hours before we set off, can we find another tool to ignite lightning damage? Some sort of, yeah.
I mean, bare minimum. Can we just get some very dry wool and rub it together?
Give me Plug, give me a D20 just for like the chance of you finding a store that sells these.
Yeah.
And Corin, how common would sending stones be? Are they like a rare item, uncommon?
They're okay, so they're rare only because they're in heavy demand. They're an uncommon item, but everybody can make use of them. So it's
Sure.
like there might be 10,000 of them out there, but 50,000 people want them.
Gotcha.
They're like unregistered SIM cards.
Plug, you do find a very ersatz thing that can generate lightning, but it only does so 1 out of 3 times per action.
Okay. It's not terrible. It's pretty useful.
It's like
So-
a little flywheel device that can do it, but it takes a few clicks to get it going.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she
It's
said.
basically my rusted out Zippo.
Yeah.
So that gives us a second combustion point at least.
Yeah,
That's
it does.
good.
How much would the sending stones be going for in the city? Or I suppose we're in Indos at the moment. I think the idea that being able to communicate with each other if we're all splitting up could be good.
A pair of sending stones right now are retailing 400 gold.
Okay, yeah, cool. We're not buying those anytime soon.
It's the expensive end of uncommon items, but such high demand type uncommon items are.
Makes sense.
I mean, with me and Koei, we might be able to afford 1 set of them. Because I have 200.
So you get 3 in a set, right?
You and who?
Yeah, you get 2.
2,
Koei,
sorry.
because we split the tips from the bar.
Koei?
But-
What, you mean
Fontaine.
Fontaine?
Fontaine. Yeah.
Wrong
I
Fontaine.
feel like Brittany quite tight with her money and gold.
He wouldn't do
in
that.
character,
No,
so
hell
she
no.
wouldn't do that. I don't think. But
He's
we
like,
can
you know
ask
how
her-
hard I work to make it so I'm not reachable?
We can ask him maybe next session, but I think that was a good idea, Crod, to have some way we can communicate while we're on the ship. Assuming that we have the crystal ball, we can kind of get Goop to scry on the rest of the and
Well, we would
talk
have
to
to
them
wait
that
for
way.
tomorrow.
But that's only for
Wait,
tomorrow.
is the scry once per day, or is this just a suggestion?
I have to double check.
Can't speak.
Maybe. Yeah.
I think it's 1 each, isn't it?
I thought it was 1 each.
No, the scrying is also once per day. Yep.
Okay.
I don't have the spell or anything to that. Oh, wait a second. The scroll. Do we still have that of sending?
Yeah, Plug
I don't
does.
think he used it. No, I think that was the first one he picked up.
I was gonna
I
say
don't-
one of you two picked it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I don't think I actually put it down in my inventory, but it's just popped into my head. I mean, that's one thing can be used.
Well, that would have to go with whoever's triggering the bomb team.
Yeah.
I think or me and maybe one other person might be on Team Distract. From the
Then I
engineer.
will hand you the scroll of sending.
Rivik
Torek-
just looks at
No,
Plug.
you
Torek
want
is,
to give that to who's triggering the bomb. You want to give.
Please
the
let me
sending
be
to
on
them.
Team Go Boom Boom.
Oh, because you're
Please let me be on Team.
I think Torek and Rivik are bomb.
All right.
Team
well,
Boom Boom.
I'll give it to Torek. And
Yeah. I mean, he's still
Oh,
with
come on
a little-
now.
I mean, honestly, he'd probably be better for Rivik because I wouldn't be able to use it if we find ourselves in a situation where I'm raging. So
you would probably be using it way beforehand, not during
Maybe.
combat.
well, yeah, but also
Like,
too.
there might
you-
be, there
you
might be a
can-
situation where combat happens before we set anything off.
Correct.
You can rock paper scissors for, but one of you two can use it. I think that's as good as I can do in terms of communication.
I think he'll let Rivik get it. He'll let Rivik have it.
Okay. That's fine. To use a scroll, that's an action in combat, right? I'm just.
It
I'm
depends
laying
on the
out
kind of
scenarios.
spell.
for ascending. Let's just
Then
say,
it's an action.
and then
Wait.
it's an action.
Don't,
Outside, it's just,
wait. Don't you need to be the class to be able to cast it?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So that doesn't help at
that
all.
was
then.
gonna be my second question.
Okay.
Can someone use that scroll and put it inside the ring of spell storing that I have? Would that fit?
They, sure. If they do, like, if they successfully cast it, I'll allow it to go into the ring.
Okay, that was gonna be my second question because I know I couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's a good
Neither
idea,
of us.
mate. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. I can give that a shot because I think that I'm the only one who can cast it. So when we're ready to go, we can give that a shot.
Synergy.
Yeah. Good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Good idea.
Also,
I
this
could put it in
mango
for-
jalapeno or no pineapple concoction is hitting hard.
Cleric?
Nice.
Yeah.
And then if you don't mind, we'll take a quick bio break here.
Yeah.
Good, because Ramstein is playing across the street.
Do
Do
hush.
has.
They're setting off, they're setting off fireworks, and, like flamethrowers and shit.
I mean, probably a sweet show.
Night.
It doesn't look half bad, actually. If I'm still in
Yeah,
this
I went-
apartment next year, I might go.
I went.
Well, like Dexter, he just has the dark passenger and has to satisfy it every like 18 hours.
Yeah, it's almost warlock, but not quite.
That's an
It's more mental than external. Oh,
He doesn't have to create a mechanic for that. You could just do that. It probably won't go well.
oh, it definitely won't go well. Oh, Rammstein, stop playing.
Sorry, you said cocktail, and then I realized I didn't. I was listening, however.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say this.
So we're
I was
in
like,
the ship?
this crowd. No, not yet.
Okay, so we
Just
just
about
blackmailed
to.
her to get into the ship.
We have a
She's gonna let you in 4 hours, and then you were doing some shopping. You
Yeah.
learned about the first peoples.
from a
The
bit of
first
a
peoples.
so
She was 1/16 Crystallian.
Well, we heard that
Yeah.
people are talking about it openly on the street because we had heard of these people before. That's why we're going to Butcher Bay, or
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
yeah, absolutely right.
Broken Top Bay.
She
Yeah,
was
that
a bit
one.
new age, shall we say? A lot of
It was
crystals
one
in
of
the shop.
those of like the ancient peoples who descended from the stars with their technologies that they had that we've lost, and they speak through astral projection conferences every 27 days because that's a sacred number.
And
Yeah.
it is really agreed upon across many archaeologists that ancient aliens did interact with us with the pyramids.
Basically, if white people built it, it was amazing engineering, and if black people supposedly were doing it, it was aliens.
Yeah.
But we have
Essentially.
way onto the ship is what we
Cool.
basically got.
We blackmailed somebody.
Fucker.
Well,
I'm all
well,
for
that's the
that.
really boring summary, but yes.
I'm all for blackmail.
Yeah, you would have been in your element.
I think you and me.
So, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Fontaine, I think you and me should be on team distraction for our engineering contract who lets us in, and then let the others place the bombs.
Mhm. That would work. That would work. How to distract sailors?
I'm sure you'll come up with some sort of idea, Fontaine.
Well,
Odie
our
has
con-
the answers.
Our contact is the female engineer who's letting us in an engineering entrance. So we need to distract her specifically, not maybe the rest of the sailors.
Okay.
Hey, we don't know where she anchors her dock.
True. Yeah.
That came out wrong. I'm sorry.
You literally saw the evidence of where.
Yeah, we did. We
I
kind
mean,
of did.
it-
Yeah.
She could anchor in both ports, but we know she's at least tracted to one side. From her sleeping with the lieutenant.
That doesn't say much.
And the lieutenant was a stupid one, right? Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
very.
Yeah, he has a mole on one ass cheek and an I love mom tattoo on the other one. In case you were
We're basically leveraging that we're internal affairs affecting or investigating the lieutenant that she slept with, and we're using her as a leverage point to get into it.
Okay, okay. Cool. Work.
One of us.
Yep.
So we just need to identify who's gonna go on with Torek and who's gonna go with Rivik, or is it just the two of them are gonna go plant bombs together?
I mean,
Mm,
honestly, out of anything, I would imagine that you guys individually would be less conspicuous than like in a group.
that's what I was thinking as well. But
And
I think
I'll lay out the
we were
schematic
talking
and show
about-
everybody the bombing point we're looking for.
We were talking about like primary and secondary too. Like it would make sense to like split those up, and then have like support with like Goop and Bodhi as like, you know, backup healer type situations. And then it's just who's going for the primary, which is the, what was the name for the wheels, the paddle wheels?
The
Bruce.
screws.
Yeah. And the other, the secondary was the guns.
well, so we would do 2 and 2 is where we're at, or talking about, or not, or just have individuals.
Yeah,
I think
I
so.
think
2
2
and
and 2
2.
works.
Okay. Oh fuck it, I'll go with Rivik. I mean, it seems in keeping, right?
It's great.
That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, you guys usually go together.
Get up to shenanigans.
Bodhi,
If
is there
this
something
is
going
good,
on here
yeah.
that you mean to tell us about?
Hey,
What?
we had a very, very good evening while you guys were working hard in the club.
Mhm.
We got gelato. We watched the sunset.
Talked about where we're
It's a very
from.
nice day.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Goop and Torek, and then Rivik and Bodhi doing the bomb setting, while Plug and Fontaine work their magic to keep the engineer kind of distracted and pretend they are eternal affairs. Which I think makes sense, seeing as you two were the ones that met the crew, at least, or met her.
Yep.
And one of us needs to be taking the igniter, which Fontaine currently has, and then we kind of got a less good chance with the other mechanical thing that Crod managed to pick up, or Plug managed to pick up.
Yeah, I'll send that off with the other team. Probably the cannon team. We'll send the surefire one with the pinwheel team.
Okay, that's
Would recommend Bodhi. You take the Sparker.
Are we
Set it
not?
up.
We're not doing it on the spell engine itself, then.
The what?
Because we've got the engine. I thought that's where we were going to plant some of the bombs on, or is that not
Well,
a weak point?
Well, the weak point we were looking at with the corkscrew is right where it met the pinwheel. So you had the corkscrew, and then you had the gear mechanism that connects.
And that's
to the
all-
pinwheel.
That was the easily accessible one. That was like before you were even sure you could get into the engine would be the most damage.
Okay, so we can get
Yeah.
we can get a better target because we're getting in now. Okay, we'll go for the
Yeah.
better
Exactly.
target in the
I-
corkscrew.
Yeah. So one of us to the engine team, and then the other one to the guns, or to the
Yeah.
Guns.
okay.
And just, I mean, don't make it like your main point of emphasis, but maybe like when you're doing the distraction, like walkthrough inspection. I don't know how you're gonna play it, but like if you could get like ammunition closer to the guns, maybe we could blow that up and it'll make a bigger effect.
That's what I'm thinking, because we're going to have limited
Right, we're here for a
time.
safety inspection. This is all wrong. Bring the munition
Yeah.
where it should be.
Yeah. Where's these dang magazines at? We need them close to the cannon.
These guns
We
are
need all the
unloaded.
We need the combustible stuff near the really hot engine. That's how you.
If someone told me how to use this stuff, I want to see if you guys know how to use it. Go ahead, run through the drills.
Today's drills are how to do things wrong.
Ammunition piles is all wrong. We need them all here near the cannons. Come on, people.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Like, show them like how to not do things.
Well, she's not high enough to get us into like ability where we can command like the rest of the deck. We can get in and like probably get around and look at some stuff, but
Again, this is secondary. Like, if it doesn't present itself, I'm not saying.
But no, our with and Torik's investigation of like the artillery system, and if he drew enough of them, he might know where the ammunition stash is, and that might be Team 2's objective.
I was
to
just about to
blow up
say
the ammunition stash.
Torik would have a better understanding of the guns and the munitions and be able to bluff himself perhaps a little bit better if needed, rather than the engine room. Seeing as he's got the contacts and whatnot. That does leave the
But
primary
his
task.
commanders came around if we had stopped too, like, oh, this individual gave us the clearance to be there.
It does leave the
As you're probably making your way to the dock now.
Yeah, what is the primary means for the artillery? Like their function? Are they too similar to like the spell engine? Do they require magic to operate, or
They
do they
have banks of standard cannons that your very talkative nighttime friend was explaining. Those are for like artillery from bombarding. So like in the event of like coastal bombarding, that's what they're for. Then they have more advanced spell munitions to take on enemy crew or ships.
Mhm.
That's the part where he flunked out on and got rejected for because he didn't understand the newfangled, but they have like long-ranged magical anti-ship, anti-personnel type.
Gotcha. Okay.
As you're arriving at the docks, you can see Hayla pacing around looking real nervous. More cleaned up, but still like rings around her eyes. Y'all drugged her real hard. As she sees you, she's like, right, okay, glad none of you thought to like show up in a uniform or anything like that, but we'll deal with that. Oh, you too, as she sees Fontaine. Great! Apparently I was fucked the moment I went into your restaurant.
What do you think the IAU does?
Let's not get into it anymore. Right, so we're gonna be taking this dinghy out to the ship, and I'm gonna do my talking. I will explain to the deck officer that you are coming in for a final performance inspection on the engine, that we won't be needing to fire it up, but you'll be doing your examination of it. Once we go below decks, you can disperse and do what you want to do.
I appreciate this. And your cooperation will be regarded in your immunity hearing. We appreciate that greatly.
What? That's not what we discussed. We said I'd do this, and we were done.
Yes. Your immunity will be granted in secret profile, and you will not have to show up.
Which is it? This will be taken into consideration, or my immunity will be fast-tracked enough?
It's granted as long as you sign this document here, and I'll produce a document that poor Drake Kid has already put up with the seal. And
Right. Which of you do you feel can do mumbo-jumbo about the engine?
Probably me?
Your confidence, might I just say, absolutely inspiring.
Well, I mean, your corkscrew differential in the gears might have some work to it, and it might be something that we might be able to improve efficiency on. But I mean, overall, it's a good design. But we need to see how it shows up in long-term effects, since we haven't tested it in practicality.
I'm so fucked. Okay. Well, let's get on the boat and pray everyone else is an idiot in the Navy. As y'all clamber aboard, she's hired 2 oarsmen to row you out that way, as she looks like she's gonna throw up.
Is one of the oarsmen the one I cured of his STD?
No.
Oh,
Ew.
funny.
Ew.
As it's silently rowing along, it only takes about 5 minutes to get out to the ship. As you can see men on top metal-lined vessel. Some of them walking around are wielding like long wooden branches that seem to have quite like spears. And as you approach, one of them is and calling out for Hala to identify herself. Others are wielding short, straight, thick swords. So it's a variant of scimitar, close quarter weapons. And then you can see others with like boat hooks and things like that. As a ladder gets lowered down to the boat, you climb your way up. As there's no low entry point for the ship, you have to up to the top deck, making it just really difficult to access against their will. As you climb aboard, there's a very strict official man who's on the deck, giving all of you an eye. As he...
Oh no, that's fine.
Sorry, I hit it. Didn't mean to.
Or did he?
We didn't have an inspection on the books for this hour. What's the meaning of this? As Hala's starting to give her like gibberish ramblings as to the purpose of all of this and final inspections, needing to make sure, wouldn't want the ship needing to be put under full pressure with overcombustibility being an issue, He seems deeply displeased with this. You won't be... Sorry?
I said, Corin, when did you... Never mind.
You think that looks like me? Jesus.
A little
Wow.
bit.
Wow.
Damn.
Nah.
You're like,
I'm not saying he's your doppelganger, but...
Bud. Jeez.
shit.
Come on.
I mean,
Said,
could
"Don't look at
cosplay
Nice.
convincingly at a convention.
You'll
maybe.
not be firing up the engine, will ya? No. We just need to do some examination of structural integrity with the estimates of the pressure build-out at maximum compression.
Mhm.
You've half an hour. We're expected to be running some drills with guns shortly. and we're on medium alert for any sorts of issue. So I don't want to be tripping over you when the gun is going off.
Wouldn't it
Understood.
probably best at that point? I'm gonna like whisper it to Plug. Wouldn't it probably be best at that point to, I don't know, maybe take a look first at their munitions, make sure that that looks in order?
Yes, but we need to get on the ship first. Just, she's doing a great job. Just let her talk us in.
Aren't we on the ship? I thought we were on the
Very
ship.
well. You may go. You have half an hour and keep your nerds below deck.
Yes, of
As
course.
Hala gives a little bit of a nod and says, "Go, go, 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 go," as she like shoos you to one of the below deck entrances. She's like, "Shit. Okay, so if they're running drills and they're on medium, checking, you probably don't want to go above deck unless you're a convincing liar."
We need an objective Omega. Move towards the pincers. Move to the joints.
What?
Did we divvy out the cubes? I assume we kind of did.
Yeah, I'm assuming you did.
Cool.
And I'm assuming whoever
All
needed an igniter would have taken one from me.
Yeah.
I know I had one.
Yeah, Bodhi's got the main igniter, and then whoever's on probably either Toric or Goop has the
Here's the other one. Yeah.
1 and 3.
Yeah, Plug in
It's
Fontaine are
lively in
causing
here
distractions.
as men are going about their, like, doing some hammering and other things. And it seems as though a fair few are currently residing on here as they're milling about. There's arguing, people pushing past each other, and you can even see like small groups of essentially Marines who are like marching on patrol or doing their own little drills in little corners of the ship as well.
Mhm.
As you
Wait,
get
were
below,
we
she's
supposed
like,
to be nerdy for this?
Yeah.
No, don't worry about that. I mean, yes, technically, but we tried to condense
If I
it
had known
to-
ahead of time, it's like. Wait, would I have known ahead of time?
Yes.
Okay, that we were supposed to be like the nerdy folks.
She's
Do you have
bringing
an
you
outfit
into
for that?
pose as
Okay.
engineers inspecting the engine.
Then it is like black boots, pencil skirt, big slit up the pencil skirt though. Like white button up tucked into the pencil skirt, like black like neckerchief, and black frames, like framed glasses
Like,
with suspenders from the like middle belt area that I belted my waist super tiny. So it's really nerdy but really hot at the same time. It's like I don't know how to be nerdy, so I just did nerdy hot. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I
You
think we
win
can-
D&D.
OnlyFans in the description below.
As you get below deck, Hala leads you towards the engine compartment as it's very warm in here. Blue glow emanating from deeper in. She points and says, "Those are the crankshafts that run to the screws. And there's like a metal gangway in here. Device that looks like a smelter, like just kind of a big superheated kind of cauldron in there, and it's suspended over like a large metal box that the crankshafts go into.
Differential?
No, actually not.
Oh, okay.
But that is, the gears are part of that. But she points towards the smelter and goes, the aether ice is fed into there, and spells are used to supercharge it up and begin a flow. Intermittently needing to cast more into it to sustain the burn. And then once it's molten and the aether flows into the box, that part of the system I wouldn't be able to explain to you, as we only understand how it works as it is. But essentially, the molten spell-charged aether ice flows into the box where gears are and drives it. For anyone who asks you while you're down here, what part of the ships do you need to be in for this investigation of corruption?
Most likely, we would need to see. I mean, I would assume probably more looking for the records of like more corrupt individuals. I would assume maybe one of us to the cabins, the other one continues to sort of keep the eyes off of the other one.
Maybe where
if you're going to do that, so be it. But you have to realize the only way I got you on here, you won't supposed to be there, so you're going to be on your own, convincing reason.
Well, maybe maybe where the messages to shore have been stored.
Yeah,
That seems to be in the engineering bay, maybe something where the messages are stored so we can take a transcript of maybe what's been going in and out of the vessel.
Why would correspondence be stored in the engineering bay?
Because that's where the logs would be kept, isn't all the information and data servers on this ship stored in the engineering bay?
What is a
That's
data
where the
server?
central computer could be.
What's a central computer?
Hello, computer.
Does the Indosian government not... do we not have a network system for transaction of any message sent from the ship?
I'm assuming this is like a...
Don't know. I'm the engineer.
Mhm.
So that's a dead end. Okay.
I mean,
Maybe it's there, but that is not what we discussed and not part of what I do.
I mean,
fair.
I can pose as lost pretty easily.
No
Not
one
on
would
a
have any
ship
trouble
like
believing
this.
you got lost.
Exactly. Therefore, if I'm going around the ship in places that wouldn't be explained to be,
And they'll also march you right back.
to you, yeah.
And I'd really rather not get implicated this much.
Okay.
I mean, Plug would probably want to go to the central engineering compartment and get a better idea if we have to destroy another way of how this system works.
So that's basically where you are right now, then.
Yeah. But everybody else would have
Hala can kind of like pantomime showing you the engine and get inspected, which inadvertently you could ask lots of questions about it. Because that's the performance she's trying to give anyways. So that works out pretty well for you. What is Goop doing in all this? Because you're the one who attracts attention the most.
I don't attract attention in that outfit? Dang.
Or do you look like a snot bubble was drizzled like
I mean, no.
a mechanical structure?
No, I do not. I'm really hot.
And it's not like anything the sailors haven't seen in, like, you know, the Twisted Knots bathroom.
I mean, they have TikTok. They've seen.
Well, no, they don't. They
TikTok's
don't have
strictly
computers.
prohibited. Like, this is the Navy, so Chinese CEO, Singaporean.
Like, get back, witch. What is this giant snot bubble?
They've been trained against thirst traps.
If
Demon
if
King,
I'm
clean up this mess instantly.
where are we at again? Remind me. Like, where are we on the
So-
deck? Or are we?
Right now, you're below deck in the engineering bay right now. And she's saying anyone who needs to can disperse from there, but she's basically gonna like escort Plug and anyone else who wants to around, explaining how the ship works to kind of keep up the charade.
And are there other sort of deckhands, other engineers?
Yes, there are
The engineer.
deckhands and like rudimentary engineers, but she would be able to pose as like the superior one who they shouldn't concern themselves with.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Goop is not very intelligent. But
No, but we're yeah.
Well, we
I
could,
think the smart thing for me to do is just stick with Toric.
Okay.
And I
And you
just
said-
awkwardly wave.
Yeah. And you said that they were getting ready to run drills up on the deck. When we
For
came
the
in,
guns, yeah.
about how many guns did we see up there?
So there were 6 cannons on either side, and then 4 very long, skinny items that you believe are anti-ship, anti-personnel magic types in addition to that.
But she did say if we were going up on the deck that we would have to be very
Really
good at
good.
bluffing.
Yeah.
So maybe the smarter idea is just to place a lot of charges around the engine room, which we're currently in, rather than risking going up on deck for the cannons.
Yeah. Maybe on our way out.
On the map, we.
Well, I was almost thinking like munitions room even.
Well, on the map, we set off one team for like the corkscrew attachment. So there's one team going to there, and one team going out to see if they could get weapons or the munitions potentially. I
Yeah.
think was the other team.
Yeah, I guess we can ask about the munitions, where they may be stored at.
Hala has a pretty good idea based off the layout from like her work, as she gives you directions, and she's like, I don't know anything about it, I just know where it is marked on where it was marked on the blueprints originally.
Yeah, it's gonna be important to make sure that as we look into this a little further, who they're buying their munitions from. If
You
it's found.
you think there's that kind of treason going on?
Well, nothing
We-
right now is out of the question. Everything is subject to investigation.
We have no idea how it goes. We need to check those cartridges. Go. Go find the musicians.
Munitions. Yeah.
Who's going
Yeah,
to the
it's-
munitions quarters then?
I think Toric and Goop will head that direction.
Yeah.
Conquest.
Our hopefully with our skills combined, we make this seamless.
What could go wrong?
As you follow Hela's directions to the munitions quarters, it's a long hallway, and you can see in this hallway the walls are lined with canvas. So it's like probably wood, and then it's canvas, and then studded and nailed down on all sides. As at the far end there is a very thick wooden door with like a very small peep window in it and metal bars. It's sitting open right now. 3 officers standing there. One looks like they're taking inventory, packing up boxes like little hand crates. As they look over and go, "Whoa! What is this now? You're not supposed to be down here."
Well, on accounts, I think that we are. See, we're here to start helping with the drills that are about to take place.
Really? Under whose orders?
That mustached gentleman that was up top. So he was just recently brought on the crew by this Henson Mylar. We just arrived today and we were just giving orders, so not particularly aware of his name, but I'm not gonna.
That's suspicious you don't know Captain Gaylor's name.
We just made our way on the ship today, and well, I ain't gonna tell someone I ain't aware of that I ain't gonna do what they told me to do. He looked pretty important. He said, "Come down here." This is where I'm at.
And I'm the staff sergeant here. My responsibility is the inventory of all of these munitions here. Not one thing comes in or out without my supervision. And nothing leaves here without this key, as he holds up a key on a chain. So I don't know how fucked up hungover you are. Ass from your mouth. But respectfully, seems like the shit's coming out of your mouth right now.
Well, I mean, we can go up there and we can talk to him. Or you can let me know exactly what he was having us do for these drills that he's getting ready to start. I wouldn't want to make him mad or upset, just like I ain't trying to upset you. But it looks like I'm caught here in the middle.
I don't know what orders you got or who you got them from, but from what I'm hearing, it sounds like you got them from your pet donkey this morning.
Well, I don't know nothing about no donkeys, but
Not that reminding me immediately of, I don't know nothing about birthing no babies.
Now, you need to shape up as we're about to be running drills here. We are on the edge of a massive operation, you hear me? You think that this is just smooth sailing? This is our virgin trip, and we are not only supposed to be gone here, but be preparing for an assault at the drop of a hat. Now, I need these guns operational, sharp, precise, and I can't have you knuckle fucks wandering around banging your thick heads on every... So, he, drags over one boxes, it's like twice the size of a lunchbox, 2 little handles on it.
yeah.
And he's like, you can take this up to guns 4 and 5 and pray to your overfucked mothers that you can get your heads in the game before I need to track you back down, strip you down, and keel haul you.
Well, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that keel hauler.
Son. There's only 2 words in the common language that I want to hear out of your mouth right now.
And 2 words only.
I don't mean to offend, so what are those 2 words?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
The words
Yes,
are
sir.
how high?
I'm just wondering when all of these people became Southern.
Not all of them are, but
If you're a
All
staff
from the
sergeant, you have to be from the south.
it's obligatory,
Kentucky.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, goddamn it, boy, I work for a living. You will adjust me as first sergeant.
It's a role, it's a performance that they have. You know, they have to step into the role to deliver it. Otherwise, they just don't have that staff sergeant intimidation.
I don't know if you
All
guys
right.
see,
Guns,
seen the
guns
picture.
4 and
Man, I
5.
work for a living.
Guns 4 and 5. We gotta carry these crates up there.
He's
You want-
channeling Bill Paxton from Edge of Tomorrow.
On your feet, maggot!
Mhm.
I'm thinking A Few Good Men, Robert De Niro.
You mean Kiefer Sutherland?
No, A Few Good Men.
De Niro was definitely not the staff sergeant.
He was not in that, bro. you're thinking
Men
Jack
of Honor.
Nicholson.
No, I'm thinking of Men of Honor.
Oh,
That's
Men
what
of
I'm
Honor.
thinking
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
of. Yeah.
That was Jack
That's what I'm
Nicholson, and
thinking.
he was not a staff sergeant. He
Yeah.
was hired.
No, he was a
He was a colonel. He's Colonel Jessup.
Yeah, he was a colonel. Yeah. No.
Anyways,
Anyhow.
the words next time are yes and sir.
All right. Let's get these up there. Guns 4 and 5. And,
No. Let's try this again. And he just like holds up 2 fingers.
Sir. I imagine as I say yes, it's like
Lowers
his
one
pointer-
finger.
Yeah, and it's his middle finger that's left. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck,
seen a
they
very-
find these amateurs.
I've seen a variation of that in real life where there's 3 fingers and it's sir, yes, sir.
And yeah, just turn
Killing
towards,
kid.
grabs a crate, turns towards Goop, hands a crate, grabs another crate, and
No, it's just the one crate. Both of you are like taking one handle and walking with that.
Alrighty then. Well, I figure I'm strong enough just to lift the crate. Well, how heavy is the crate?
You definitely are. This is just, you know, procedural
Oh, okay.
for them, but yeah. Because, you know, there's like standard weight. It's like, I don't care if you can lift it. Maybe the next guy can. So standard MO is 2 of you carry it.
Okay.
As he's like, I do not want to see your scrawny asses for the rest of this voyage.
yes, sir.
Yes.
Hey,
sir.
look at that. The monkey learns to talk.
Ooh.
Heart.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just take it and go.
Yes, sir.
That's the bet. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the 2 of you go walking away with your little box of ammunition.
Yeah.
What's a monkey?
Take the L.
It's a animal of simian nature.
Okay.
They kind of act like people do, or can, and it's a mockery to put our likeness to them.
It's against your religion.
So he's being mean to you?
They kind of act like this, and it's a mockery.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the nicest thing he could have said to us, Goop. But you know what? We're gonna take this up to guns 4 and 5, and we're gonna get to work. All right.
Okay.
If we're still on the ship next session, I'm gonna pay for a cameo for Lee Ermey.
I mean,
He's got to be on cameo.
Where do the 2 of you go with your little munitions?
I mean, I think I don't know how long it's going to take the others to get to do what they're doing. So,
Oh no, he's dead.
yeah, I was going to say he's not available. Anyhow,
Available.
Jeez.
Wow.
Just go right around the corner, and
Yeah.
Ungrateful bastard doesn't want
Set
your
it
cameo
down.
money.
and set a bomb on it.
well, I want to make the trip up to the guns as well. So we kind of
'Cause
need the
I
munitions.
This has
mean,
gone so
musicians
swimmingly
are
with
gonna
you
be
so far.
better than guns.
Yeah, but we have the chance
go
to.
off.
Correct. So we take the munitions and then we do it up there. Our next move would be to, like jump off the ship. Pretty much would be fucking stuck. We can't place this bomb unless we're all ready to go, and I don't know where everyone's at. So I think the answer is to maybe buy our time and then make it up to the gun.
Okay, so you're gonna go up to the surface then, to the top deck.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's what we were told to do.
With Fontaine, something tells me you're venturing off the beaten path here. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm in uncharted territory.
No one's
Fair to
looking
say
at
you
me.
all are.
Oh my god, what's happening? This is so wrong.
We're gonna execute this plan as violently as possible. All right.
Bodhi, do you have any ideas what you'd be doing?
If we were the room where we were hoping to plant the bombs, as far as I understand, or maybe the stick.
Well,
Was that?
you'd be part of. I think you were part of team going for the pinwheel.
Yeah, that's not in the room that we first entered. Different
No,
location.
the crankshafts are there, but if you're going to the screws themselves, that's on the exterior of the ship.
Oh shit! No, we want to go.
Yeah.
I go to the cabins.
No, we'd be trying to do the because she just showed us the spell engine, right? So we'd
Right,
be trying
and
to
the crankshafts
the
go straight to
internal
there. So.
connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we'd be trying to put or surreptitiously put some of those things in hidden locations.
Okay. You have a pretty good chance of that. Fontaine, you're looking for the officer.
Yeah.
Could I get an insight check from you as you're trying to navigate quarters without just explicitly asking where the officer's quarters are?
I don't know how to read
'Cause,
signs.
girl gets a
Aren't there
reputation when she's
signs?
dressed like that, and she's going, "No, this is
They're
the
not
Navy.
signs.
You know where
All
you're
without
supposed to go."
confidence. Yeah. as
Fine,
long
a
as
nat
you
20.
Walk into a place with confidence.
Fine, I'll
not
roll a
asking.
nat 20. I have confidence. If anything. That's a nat 20 plus 2. So 22 for insight.
Nice.
So as you're walking towards one section that seems to be the right stuff, as you can see a number of quarters here, and then one of them has XO on the door.
An X and an O?
Yes.
Like kisses and hugs?
Oh gosh, dude.
Exactly.
No, it's the
Nope. Hugs and kisses. That's exactly what it is.
That's literally what it means. Yeah.
No, I got a nat 20 on insight.
No.
That got you like
No.
that was intuiting what part of the ship to go to.
Fuck.
That doesn't make you solve what hugs and kisses means on the door.
If you don't know what it means in real life, your character doesn't know.
Damn.
I mean, this is I try not to hold too much of that, but this is one of those exactly.
Yeah, I know.
You don't know what the O chromosome is, but you feel like this might be the women's.
Damn.
Shit.
Well, I guess I'm going to. Can I listen at the door first?
That. So, like, there are men who are like going back and forth through here that'll probably attract a bit of attention, but yeah, do so if you give me a perception check.
Can I like,
Like
somehow like stand by the door, like sort of like be like, oh wait, no, this way, got it, okay, like, but be like near that door, trying to listen to see if there's like talking behind it actively.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception 12.
You don't hear anything inside.
I'm going in there.
As you push the door open, you can see a
bathroom.
Small quarters in here. It's a bunk and a desk, as there's a young man behind the desk right now who looks up in surprise at you and blinks and goes,
"Oh gosh."
Yes?
My apologies. Wrong door. Was looking for the restroom.
Is this a joke? And as they like raise their
yes,
hand,
actually, sorry. Yes, sorry. Just
as
cutting
they
your
raise their
chest.
hand, you realize that this is actually, in fact, a woman. Just short-cut hair and a little bit stronger build, just enough. But they're like, "You're not in the Navy, so what are you doing on our ship?"
Well, that is a great question. Thank you for asking. However, I don't know if you would be high enough of a rank to actually know. Well, I'm gonna assume...
She just like blinks at you for a moment, almost slack-jawed, and like stands up and
When
goes,
I look at her shoulders,
I'm the
does she
executive
have-
officer.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's what EXO sounds to me.
She said this.
Holding that in for a little bit. I'm glad we got that out, thankfully.
Perfect. So you're
Off the
not
side of
the,
the bed starts rolling.
so you're not the executive officers. Like, basically, I thought maybe they had somebody like organizing their desk or something.
You thought she was the secretary?
Yes, I look like a secretary.
Yeah. She, by canon, does look like a secretary.
I look like a sexy secretary right now.
She's just still like verging on speechless as she's like blinking at all.
Like,
oh no!
She looks
no,
important.
no. She
We're
does
gonna
look
all have to
important.
just take up a collection to donate to some charity.
Like it didn't look so much at
So-
first because she was sitting, her coat was open,
Yeah.
she didn't have the sword on, so
Okay.
in that moment it'd be less clear. But she stands up and she goes, "Right, we're gonna try this one more time. Identify yourself and what role you have on my ship this moment. And I'd suggest you pay heed. My ego can take plenty. But this level of
My
disrespect to
apologies.
the office cannot
I
be
was-
stood for."
You know, my apologies. I dared actually to come in here and sort of act like you weren't in charge.
Hazing! On our Virgin voyage?
Oh god.
I will need the names of the men who are attempting to haze.
I
will
really
need their
don't want
bunk
to make it
numbers.
that big of a deal. I'm
could
so sorry.
not
I
give
really don't want
less
to make.
of a concern as to your desires. And
What bunks did I pass on the way here?
you
What numbers?
think you saw a 3 and a T.
I mean, it was some men from bunk room 3.
3. That's all.
I'm sorry. I really don't want to get anybody else in trouble. Just I'll just be going. If that's
Revisit
okay.
what you're doing here, because it could not be more obvious that you are not in the Navy.
Yeah, I was visiting. I'm a consultant of sorts.
Generally speaking, sailor men and women refer to bathrooms as heads, amongst other things.
I am a consultant. And therefore I would not know. My apologies.
She walks over to something on the taped to her wall, and you look over and you can see it's a calendar. She says, "We have no expectation for consultations today. We're running drills all day. I'll need your name and any other individuals who came aboard with you, unless you can provide me any believable reason as to why I shouldn't escort you off the ship or have you shot."
Oh, wow.
God.
This is the flagship.
If I may have a moment, we may
The
be
security
able to,
breaches are a travesty.
we may be able to provide a little bit to this. Let us get away from the deck here. But I do have something to show you.
I'm like looking at Plug like, huh?
You're not on the deck. You're below deck.
Yeah,
You're in
we
the
in her room, girl. We in her room. I pushed into her room.
Am I? But yeah, am I there? Am I not there?
You can be if you want to be. I assumed you were
If you wanted to
going
follow
over the
me.
designs for the spell
No, yeah,
engine
I
with
was-
Halo preparing to blow
I mean,
it.
I would have let you know most likely that was my goal of like going and finding a the cabin, and trying to see what sort of stuff I could find.
I probably would have been directing where the explosives should go in the
Yeah,
engine.
yeah.
Mhm.
So
That
yeah,
does make,
sorry.
I think.
No,
No,
it makes
okay,
sense.
okay. Well, where are the rest of your consultants? As I'm sure you're not here aboard yourself.
I mean, no, I came with one other. I believe they were below deck, further into the. Well,
let's go find your chaperone.
please. I'm terribly lost, as you can tell.
She stands up, reaches for her sword belt, straps that on, straightens her jacket, and then places a hand on the back of your neck and firmly escorts you out of the room and along the gangway as she's directing you towards where the rest of the consult.
Oh man, I just hope. Oh goodness, this is turning out exactly how we planned.
Yeah. I'm a really good distraction guy.
Rivik, what are you doing? Yeah,
I'm
congratulations.
just
You've distracted the XO at least.
I'm just following Bodhi to the basically the internal mechanism of the spell engine.
Okay, so you Plug and Bodhi are all together with Hala as she's giving you a tour of the spell engine and its function. Which of you is actually placing the explosive? Because this will be sleight of hand.
I think that would be more of a Rivik thing, personally.
Sleight of hand's not great, but it's decent.
Yeah, I've got very average, but
I'm
maybe
pretty good.
if you've got it, then go for it. If you've got it, then go for it. I assumed you were keeping her busy.
I don't know if
maybe
I can
not getting the chance.
I don't know if I can ask, but what's yours, Rifik?
Yeah, you can ask.
Your sleight of hand.
My sleight of hand, I got a +4.
Oh, either one of us. Or both
I can try it while you.
If it's the
keep
two of
groups.
you, because you have multiples of these, one of you can do the check with advantage, as basically like the two of you are walking in different directions, and every time people are looking at one, the other puts one of the explosives. How many are you putting on the spell engine?
Well, we divided. We took all of the. We took all of the 17, right? But I think we split it.
There were a total of 25,
wait,
right?
Yeah, like, or I have 3, and I think the rest of us have like, we could probably put at least 15 on this spell engine.
Let's put 10 and have just 5 in reserve, just for
The way out.
yeah.
No, but I'll give you advantage. I'll or help you. Yeah, no.
I can't cast guidance in here; it would cause too much suspicion. So
It probably would, yeah. So,
Sleight of hand with advantage.
yep.
oh, that's a great roll, mate. Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's a shame too, because if Fontaine knew what she was stepping into at the XO, that would have been a great asset. But you found the perfect thing and then went in blind. And as
Gotta know when to fold them. I don't know.
you're playing this like back and forth game of embedding these little sticky bombs into the spell engine, as Hala's explaining the engine, but in a performative way of like for all of the sailors and engineers down here benefit, making it clear that she's guiding you around, but it's actually providing helpful information as you're learning that this you essentially intuit that this wouldn't be compromised until the molten aether ice is flowing through here.
So basically,
Now-
when the screws are turning. Is that what I'm
Yeah,
gathering?
when they're firing it up. But you think if all of your sticky bombs went off, it probably could mess it up. Now here's the question. Are you zapping these as you're putting them on?
Oh,
I guess we would have to, because I don't think we have any other triggering mechanism.
this whole thing just gonna blow up, and I'm gonna jump off the fucking boat. I'm gonna be like,
So-
woo!
Is that correct? Are you zapping these?
I think that's Bodhi's call. He has the zapper. So do it.
Someone else would also have a zapper, because I would not have kept.
Not in this area though. We gave it to Toric.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
and the one that we have is not 100%
It's
reliable.
1 in 3 chance of actually
Or-
zapping.
None
Oh.
of them are remote triggers either, so we gotta sort of set it and go.
I
So, Bodhi, you're zapping them?
would be zapping.
Can I get your sleight of hand check? Yours is easier because you're probably like they're like walking and they have it in their then they place it. Yours is a lower DC, but that is your rolling.
Oh Christ! Okay, slide.
And there's no advantage on this for like
helping
No.
distract or anything?
No, because the
Should've-
two of you are doing your bit.
Got it.
Should have definitely given one of these to me.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm rabbit. Are you a rabbit or a hare?
Hair.
Hair.
My bad. I didn't
Okay.
mean to.
It's in the racial
That's
name,
always
man.
probably-
Hairy god,
Literally,
not a
herring
rabbit
gun.
god.
Now, as you've successfully started the 5-minute countdown on these,
hmm
Toric and Goop are above deck going to the guns right now.
After the 10 have been set, Bodhi would try and find somewhere out of the way to use the sending to contact Toric and Goop, or Toric, to say that the charges are set and we've got the 5
How long
minutes.
was it? 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
It won't,
5
even be
minutes.
it won't even be 5 minutes, because by the time you
Yeah.
set the first charge, then it will
Did we
be
get-
Exactly. So by the
Okay.
time you're done
Yeah, it's like
zapping,
2
it
fucking
is
minutes.
down. It is 4 minutes,
all right. Then I'll let them know it's
and
3 minutes. We've got to get out of it.
you don't have 3rd level spells, so I need a Wisdom ability check from.
You may get back. Am I in an area which seems no? Because if I was to cast a spell, then the voice is really
Yeah, it's audible within
Distinct.
60 feet. Yeah.
so
And-
everybody would hear it. So I won't do that. 'cause
When
that
you're
would be-
hiding around a corner with a scroll and you're beginning to chant, it's some kind of
Can
creepy
I-
act of terrorism.
Can I attempt to cause a distraction, like say, only 4 minutes left for Chow, or something to that effect?
What?
What?
He's trying to
That
get
is-
people to.
That is
They have to be
What?
coherent or make sense. I just want to cause a distraction and be like,
okay.
bare minimum, they look at me and say, "What the fuck is he talking about?" Like,
Also, quick
Bodhi-
question. Am I still injured? I don't know
Wisdom.
what injured me.
no.
but-
You got a long rest.
Reading the scroll causes the voice to come out.
No, so the guidance would be what you would do that for.
Roger that. Just wanted to double check. Thank you very much.
As I'll let you cast guidance for that.
I would do it as long as it didn't draw too much attention.
Yeah, with the unhinged distraction that
Right.
the engineering consultant Rivik just shouted out, "Chow time in 4 minutes." Bay.
All right. So wisdom ability check.
I'm just hungry, mates.
Woo,
I haven't
woo, woo,
stolen in
woo.
4 years.
Okay.
And the guidance on top, I suppose, just to make sure.
There you go.
13. Oh,
Wow.
Bodhi is delivering hard.
I'm really lucky roll.
Goodness.
Really lucky rolls.
As Rivik and Goop above, sorry, not Rivik, Toric and Goop above deck. You're over by the guns as you've got your box of the Marines marching about with their strange wooden sticks that look very natural, straight. And then there's the sailors getting ready to, as they're currently cleaning and you can see several officers in command like get everyone cracking to it and everything like that. A bit tumultuous. As once you're up there, what's your move?
I guess I would suggest just taking like a straight path, I guess, to the guns where we're not gonna be walking too close to other folks.
So a lot of them are around the guns, but
Yeah.
they're going back and forth. So like right now they're the port side guns, so you can make your way over to the starboard if you want. There's a few people around there, but it might be a little bit better. What do the two of you do as you get to starboard guns?
Torik's gonna make a motion, like he's getting ready to like prepare the crate for what they need to do. So, and in that time, he's gonna try to place a one of the charges on the crate, and then or in the crate if that's possible.
Yep,
And
you
then
can do it
maybe
in the
even, and then I guess probably need to take out a couple of these. How far in distance are the guns from each other?
Each gun is spaced 8 feet apart.
How many charges do you have?
If they had 15, then we would have 10.
Okay.
I think the play would be we have that one there. Oh, good. How are we going to get these lit? We would probably place another charge trying to mimic the actions of the other folks that are going to the different guns.
Torque, can I get an intelligence ability check from you as you're looking at these?
Go on, son. Go on, son.
Hell yeah.
So, at least for the cannons, like the artillery cannons, these are overbuilt gun, and 1 or 2 of your sticky bombs aren't gonna do anything to it because they're built to contain explosives.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you are gonna need a big old boom to take out one of these.
Okay.
Makes sense. Makes total sense.
Like modern artillery is a little bit more like fine-tuned and thinner. This is like, no, why are we skimping? Just make it a 3-inch wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, we only need 1.5 inches. We calculated. So what? Just slap another inch on there.
I got
Is there-
36
alright.
pounds of this iron. We got to do something
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Then kind of looking and observing the cannon, is there anything specific that I can sabotage manually?
So with that high an intelligence check, you're like the best bang for your buck, maybe not the most, essentially the targeting screws. You know how it's like a crank screw for elevation and things like that? You could probably unable to aim, and because they're so big and heavy, it'll be a little bit of a logistical thing to like raise them up and put in screws and all that for it. It's not as satisfying as blowing the guns up, but you could render them. Our option is to fire and hope it's pointing in the right direction.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we can work that. These are the regular cannons, though, yeah. And then there's still like the other 4 that are
anti-ship, anti-personnel, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
These are like the deck guns, and then you got like the tomahawks.
These are like for bombarding coastal regions, things like that. Like if
Right,
they had
right.
if they needed to attack Esha, these are what they would use.
I know I'm not there, but with that intelligence check, can I give a suggestion or
Sure, yeah.
chime in? No, I'm asking Torque. It's
Yeah.
his show.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I mean, like ultimately, I think.
How are they attached to the deck? Are they like like old school cannons where like they're
Yep.
on like sliding rails for the recoil, or are they just fixed position?
No, these are fixed position.
Like near the.
These
gun
are
hall?
less of like they're closer to like battleship guns than they are like the smaller wooden track recoil kind.
Okay, so what if you put some like where they're affixed to the deck and then blow it so like kind of like when you fire it they topple over the ship?
Well, I don't know if the charges are gonna.
I don't know either.
That's what I'm thinking. Significantly, like deal enough damage to the base or whatever. I think the best we could do is try to sabotage the cannons, but then place charges by the actual anti-ship cannons.
Yeah, it's
Those
your call.
ones
You're up there. Do your thing.
if those ones are
You
more
have a
like
way in.
magical than
I'm trying to think, because all the crew members seem to be busy going about with their tasks. Is there an area of the deck where they started placing all the ammunition together in like one pile? Like,
No. No. They have like one of these little hand crates by each gun.
That's what I was gonna ask. Maybe that's where we place the charges, is on these crates. At the very least, it's gonna kill some soldiers or some sailors while we're up here.
okay, in that case, why don't we just go ahead and start lighting up charges and just placing them, like, because really, like, all we have to do is just walk up, place it up on where they can lower and raise the weapon, and just walk away. And if they ask questions, well, it's kind of too late, because it'd be about 5 minutes before it blows up.
So you're
Jump off the
new.
fucking ship.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, let's jump off.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll target the elevation and traversing screws, I guess, and then we'll just make our way down the line. There's 10 cannons on each side, so there's 6 regular ones, and then there's 4 of the anti-ship,
Exactly.
anti-personnel.
Yep.
Okay. Then, yeah, I think that's what we do, is we
Can
try
I
to
get your sleight of hand checks?
You got this.
Both of us?
Probably because this is a lot that you're putting a lot of them on.
You're just going past every single gunnery crew, just slapping a piece of blaster on the side and just clicking a thing.
Yeah,
19, dude.
That's
Wait,
pretty damn
or
good.
19 on both
Yeah.
rolls. Something's up.
Well, it's a
Killing it.
15 and an 18.
It's like I rolled 2 different numbers.
You're halfway through putting them in when you receive Bodhi's message that their bombs are live.
Hey, we're making good time. This is gonna go off almost perfectly if we can get through all of these things.
Jinx it. Don't
Jinx
jinx
it.
it.
Just
Right at that moment is when Exo and Fontaine get to the engine room, and the Exo is like, somebody needs to start explaining to me what in the hell you're doing in my engine.
Can I hide?
As she's called out to
Well,
all of
she's-
the consultants.
While she's distracted, can I hide?
She has you by the neck.
Yeah.
Like she's
Can I
walked
slip
in
out of
with
her
hand
hand
on your
and
neck.
hide? Can I slip out of her grasp and hide?
That will
Like,
like
literally
clearly
Slip
be
out of her grasp. and
running
leave.
away.
Maybe she's
But-
into that.
You can attempt to.
Or like
So
not be held by her. I don't want to be held by her.
this isn't the consent sort of hold, but you can give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, some CNC hold. All right.
Gosh.
Nope. That's a nope. That's
You
a
like
nope.
slip out and go forward, but your hair got hooked on button, and so you just like dart
Ow,
in.
ow, 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 ow. Never mind. Ow, ow, ow.
As she's just looking at you like she's got her arm up in button here,
Me, ow, ow,
and
ow,
she's
ow.
just like,
Ow.
what was the plan?
Corn, I also was.
Not being grasped by the back of the neck. That was the plan.
What was that, JC?
I was attempting to hide also. Like as soon as I see like someone in officer's uniform or Fontaine, I'm like, shit, I'm Homer Simpson.
You
That
could
shit.
give me a stealth check with disadvantage. There's like limited.
Yeah, there's probably not much to hide behind, but I'm maybe maybe I get lucky. Disadvantage is command or control.
Control.
Still.
Wait, so also all of the bombs are set, right? So now we're in the room with all the bombs that are set.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Just wanted clarification.
As she's standing there, like, someone had better start explaining to me right fucking now.
Madam, I beg of you.
Oh shit! I'm flying everywhere. My book.
Plug said, "I'm gonna leave." Plug said, "Gotta go."
Beg of you. We are here on the services of the IAU. I beg you to keep your voice down. There is things that we can explain. Just relax.
You better have calm person or something that's a spell. That's not go.
I'm gauging her receptiveness to this claim with the evidence in front of her. I'm
I'm just
gonna
hiding
have
because
to say,
it's supposed to be like a clandestine operation. I didn't know like.
let's see what your deception with disadvantage.
Cool.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's three
works.
5s in a row. That is 3 5s in a row.
You know,
This
is poetic.
We were doing really good. So I guess this is the turn of like everybody was doing real good on their rolls, and then all of a sudden it just went very south very fast.
I'm just gonna look at Plug and just be like, I'm gonna give him the look. Is like, is this the point when we murder?
So Plug, as you like, I beg of you on behalf. She just goes, nope. Draws her sword and then just stand there. Try again. And that's where we will end for tonight.
No.
As I will give you the week to discuss. Because you have got live bombs on 3.5 minutes of trigger in the engine room below deck with the guys above deck waiting. Fontaine's hair bundled up in her button.
Since I'm so close.
And Hugs and Kisses here, like, ready to start.
Since I'm so close, would I, like, get the feeling like she's going for her sword? Since she's, like, holding me with half of her body, essentially?
She's kind of standing behind you in this position, so I don't think...
Yeah, but she's holding me, right?
No,
So would
like,
that
now
mean
she's
that
just
she
looking
let
at
go?
you, like, caught on her button. She's like, well, good enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Officer Hugs and Kisses over there.
Well, because I was thinking
Exactly.
if I knew she drew her sword, there would be something I'd do.
You could, like, try to make a move after she has the sword drawn, but she gets it out before that.
Okay.
Great, Torque and I are gonna survive. Everyone else dies.
The two of you will be splashing in the water like, fuck yeah, mission complete!
Like, let's get back to the sea spray and rendezvous. And then it's just like our friends never show up. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I mean, honestly, we just need to get her out of the grapple. We don't necessarily have to kill this person. We just need to get her
I was
out of the grapple.
100%
and we
gonna
need to
shoot
get
her.
off. Oh, definitely.
I was 100% gonna shoot her. Like, I was
we're gonna
100%
shoot her.
gonna be like, if I feel her go for the sword, there's a pistol to the side of her head. Like, it's one of the two, bitch. I don't care if you have my hair at this point. It's one of the two.
Also, like to point out
From New Jersey, motherfucker. Don't you care? I don't give a shit if you grab me by the hair.
Listen.
none of the shenanigans instigated in the past 3 sessions have been Rivik. We're going for
Yeah,
a treat,
you-
boys.
You did, dude.
The
Well done.
All right. Well, I'm pretty intoxicated. It's been taking me a lot of
I
energy
don't think you're the only one.
to stay awake.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you found the musician's room.
yeah,
It was good.
Well,
those were
good
great.
night.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
everyone.
See y'all next
Yep.
week. Thanks, Corin.
May your